Can you believe that in 2026 the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? And he chose Black History Month to do it too. Unfucking real. We stay. Can you believe that in 2026 the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? And he chose Black History Month to do it too. Unfucking real. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Can you believe that in 2026 the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? Can you believe that in 2026 the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? And he chose Black History Month to do it too. Unfucking real. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp and Melania is a hoe. Jim Crozies, how low can you go? Can you believe that in 2026 the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? And he chose Black History Month to do it too. Unfucking real. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp and Melania is a hoe. Jim Crozies, how low can you go? You were quick to depict the Obamas as apes. At least they are not on those Epstein tapes. Don't you ever again disrespect the black race. Only you and God know how many kids you rape. You said your daughter is hot, a sexy catch. I wouldn't be surprised if you played in her snatch. The world will watch you fall just like Hitler fell. There is a special place waiting for you in hell. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp and Melania is a hoe. Symposium, how low can you go? The worst part is you chose Black History Month to pull your little stunt. You're fucking cunt, tough guy you're not. You draft dodging punk. Obama is a champ, Trump is a chump. Mother, father, brother and sister, they all know Trump is a modern day Hitler. Even cowboys and the high-playing drifter, they all know Trump is a modern day Hitler. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chip and Melania is a hoe. Symposium, how low can you go? 34 felonies and that's just a half. So many other things you are suspected of. An incestuous pedophile, a disgusting rapist. But there is no denying you are fucking racist. Michelle Wonkoro, she has too much class. But Raskaya will bring the heat to your ass. But Rakwar is fine, he is not a hater like you. But you should bow to the man, he is greater than you. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp and Melania is a hoe. Symposium, how low can you go? Can Can you believe that in 2026, the President of the United States would make a social media post depicting former black president and First Lady apes? And he chose Black History Month to do it too. Unfucking real. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp, and Melania is a hoe. Jim Croce, how low can you go? You were quick to depict the Obamas as apes. At least they are not on those Epstein tapes. Don't you ever again disrespect the black race. Only you and God know how many kids you rape. You said your daughter is hot, a sexy catch. I wouldn't be surprised if you played in her snatch. The world will watch you fall just like Hitler fell. There is a special place waiting for you in hell. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp, and Melania is a hoe. Chimposy, how low can you go? The worst part is you chose Black History Month to pull your little stunt. You're fucking cunt, tough guy you're not. You draft dodging punk. Obama is a champ, Trump is a chump. Mother, father, brother and sister, they all know Trump is a modern day Hitler. Even cowboys and the high-playing drifter, they all know Trump is a modern day Hitler. We stay high, way high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chip, and Melania is a hoe. Chimposy, how low can you go? 34 felonies and that's just a half. So many other things you are suspected of. An incestuous pedophile, a disgusting rapist. But there is no denying you are fucking racist. Michelle Wonkoro, she has too much class. But Raskaya will bring the heat to your ass. But Rack won't respond, he is not a hater like you. But you should bow to the man, he is greater than you. We stay high, pray high, every day high. But when they go low, we go low. Donald Trump is a chimp, and Melania is a hoe. Chimposy, how low can you go?
Yes, I Yes, I Greetings, greetings, and welcome to Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and diaspora at large. Seeing, and we're starting off this strong broadcast with just music. And we're happy that our brethren Yazir, who is a musician, decided to use his medium as a musician to speak about the injustices of black people in this time. Yeah, a lot of musicians, a lot of individuals are silent as to what is going on with the United Snakes and their involvement in the Caribbean. And now we have wanted to see that there's a world war that has begun. From the words of I and I brother Sian Kute, yeah, please, America, Europe, start by fixing the problems in your country before going to other countries and trying to fix it. Treat the people in your country well first before you decide to go in other countries and dealing with those people in the way that you're dealing with them. This is all we ask here at Yaad Radio. Now, I must say that the views expressed here on iYard Live is those totally of Breadlocks, Negus Breadlocks, and not of any other contributor on iYard Radio. So again, iYard Live, as you know, is undiluted, uncensored, unfiltered, no wire fence reasoning. Yeah? So some of the views you may not agree with here on iYard Radio, but it is views stated for you to stimulate your mind and to awaken you as to what is going on for all the peoples of the world. Remember, I and I is the first. Yeah, Africans are the first. And we must acknowledge this to be able to move forward strength to strength. Give thanks for joining us here on iYard Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and diaspora at large. I am Breadlocks, the article dreadlocks. And of course, when we say article, we speak from our heart. Yes, I. It is Saturday, February 28th, 2026, and we're coming to you live from iYard, Yeah, man, from the veranda space, I call veranda, yeah? Where you can with a park and them thing, and you know what I mean? Yeah. So, of course, we welcome to the iYard here in Kingston, Jamaica today. Seeing, of course, you're invited to call in because this is the fourth Saturday's broadcast from which we'd like to hear from you. So you may call 876-566-5556. And that's WhatsApp call only, 876-566-5556. And save that number as the KarisMa'atic Transnational number for all our business contacts, yeah? So again, thank you for tuning into our simulcast on your smartphones and devices. Remember, if you're on YouTube at iYard Radio, please subscribe and select the notification bell. Show you care and share the link. And of course, for those who have the opportunity to, thank you for donating to our PayPal at paypal.me/iYardRadio. That's paypal.me/iYardRadio. To advertise with us, please call our sales agent at 876-566-5556 or 876-449-4235. You can also email our sales department at iyardradio@gmail.com. Yes, today's broadcast is brought to you by iShell. We encourage you to steam responsibly. Saying, and of course, at 3:15 we have our word sound powerful with HeartiKal Fire. This is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta. Yes, Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta. We love you and thank you for sponsoring our first segment at 3:15 word sound powerful. At 3:35, we have our guest Italy, who is the curator of RCAP, and you'll get an introduction as to what RCAP is. They launched yesterday at the Louis Bennett Coverley Primary School in Garden Town, and we were there just taking in the experience. Give thanks to all those who represented. At 4:05, we have Empress Charlene Rowe from 4 Mile Business Services at 4:05 p.m. today. And of course, at 3:35, we have Bele, Bingi Pele of the Theocracy Reign Order of the Nyabingi. And this is from Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland. And again, today, their celebration has started from the 26th. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're going to reason up about that. And those some of the activities that has been going on with the Nyabingi Theocracy Reign Order. You know what I mean? Of course, at 5:05, we have Clear Ram of Jack Russell Publishing. There's a free music publishing masterclass Tuesday, March 3rd at the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, the William Gordon Room. And of course, our Queen Mother, Bridget Anderson, is organizing the event. So we ask persons to RSVP at anderson.bridget@gmail.com. So they'll be joining us in our live lifestyle segment. But at this time, it's 3:15, people. So we're going to have live HeartiKal Fire coming in on the iYard radio. Seeing? So, see what's going on. HeartiKal Fire. Yes, HeartiKal Fire is trying to call us and we're calling him. I saw the thing said. We give thanks to the ones them who really active on this platform, you know what I mean? So again, this segment of the program is brought to you by the ones in Atlanta. They are called the Love and Spice Cafe. Seeing? So I want to big up the ones them in Atlanta, the Love and Spice Cafe. So today, HeartiKal Fire is joining us by phone. Seeing? So we want to welcome HeartiKal Fire to the platform. Greetings, greetings, bro. How are you?
Yeah, man, give thanks, blessed love, you know.
As is.
Yeah, man, today has been a really interesting day.
Yeah, as usual.
So, you know, we're up and we're live and we're airy, for real, as usual.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, for real.
What they
Give
are?
thanks for all of the ones that were tuning in same speed.
Yes, I. And give thanks to the eye for joining us, you know what I mean? Of course, we're broadcasting from home, from the iYard, you know what I mean? From the veranda
From the
space.
iYard HQ.
Eyes is I. Mama G to the right and I to the left, just holding off the order, you know?
For real, give thanks for the real queen. Yeah, man. So, yeah, the meditation for the word sound power. I wanted to chime in and all the things that's been happening in recent time as far as world government and dominance and thing. And it really leads to the question of collective security. How can we have true, regional integration? And the reason why I'm leaning into that is because in recent times we see a lot going on in terms of other nations are literally bullying other nations. And so we all ask ourselves the question, you know, how will make this happen and what are we really doing as a country? And are we really going to make this be a thing and all of these things, you know? And can we afford to stay silent? Can we afford to speak up and all of these wonderful things? The reality of the situation, I would say everybody can take a step back and look at a simple scenario, right? Because in reasoning, you can reason from a specific to the general or from a general to the specific to bring out a point. So I would like to start from the specific to bring out the general point. Within your household, there's a head of household, whether it's both parents, one parent, right? Everybody grew up, work, come together, contribute to the household for the benefit of sustaining the house. But of course, the parents being the head, whatever views that they don't stand for, and you and them might differ, and it might cause some instability in the sense that you may now have to leave home and create your own space, whether it is because of your sexual orientation, whether it's because of your spiritual or religious views that differ from them, or even your political views, unfortunately. But we live in a time and space where we must realize that the differences is the basis on which we must come together as a collective. So I'm saying all of this to say, just as how differences will allow family to drift apart for many different reasons, it is the same thing when it comes to countries in terms of nation supporting nation because it is what? Human nature. So case in point with Cuba the Caribbean, and the United States. It doesn't matter how much Cuba has done for us, but for the sake of this relationship that nations in the Caribbean want to have with the United States, we all forget about regional integration. And this is not a recent thing where America is coming into the Caribbean and causing instability. It happened from Maurice Bishop time, if you never want to go that far back in a Grenada, right? But the challenge is every time this happens, the inaction caused a serious cry from the people. It's almost as if a man would have get paid if he become a soldier to terrorize him own people him. But if there's any serious issues that happen with neighbors next door, the military all of a sudden now become this dog with a muzzle.
Exactly.
And everybody just stand up with them hand folded.
Exactly.
You understand where I come from? So we really have to come to a point now where even the youth them want to go into the political arena. It can't just be for the money and the connections. You understand where I come from? Because when we criticize the youth them who choose not to go into politics and rise against the nation, like for instance, El Mencho in Mexico, right? With all the money and power him have, the government still cut him down, even though the government do admit after the fact, time and again, that they have hand in these dealings, and when them can't control the dance them anymore, then get rid of them. So it don't really matter if you're in the House of Parliament or you're a rebel in the jungle. As long as you and the government now see eye to eye, and it's a powerful enough government, they will aim to get rid of you some way, somehow. And it's no different than if you don't agree with the order where your parents set in a film house. But I'm just simply saying we have to come to a point where we begin to unite on the basis of our differences and not the way how we want to benefit from each other. Because we should never allow anybody to come in our region and destabilize any one individual country. Because the more we allow that to happen is the more we turn a blind eye to the true power that we actually have. The amount of cruise ships that come into the Caribbean, the amount of hotels, the amount of foreign direct investment in terms of businesses that are headquarters out here, the amount of financial transactions that is taking place outside of illicit means, whether it is scamming or money laundering. Because I don't understand when you report things, you report from one perspective only. The Caribbean should not continue to bow down to world power as if we don't have no advantage. We do, but we're just not recognizing the advantage because in order for us to truly recognize that advantage, we must put our differences aside as nations to truly benefit as a region. And most importantly, for us to even strengthen with integration, like what we see is happening now, we can't just rely upon Africa now for your strength because the Caribbean people and decide to go elsewhere for greener pastures when they come to work. So nurses from Ghana now all of a sudden have come to Jamaica. We have to say, oh, Africa is the motherland where we need to connect with, and not the American market and not the European market. Because as it is now, if you pay attention to the same regional integration, the European Union is realizing that if America can cut off the payment system to Russia, they look at what? Their numbers. How much money is being generated to this foreign company? And why can't we create our own payment system if that is what is fueling trade within the economy? And now they are beginning to do exactly that. I wouldn't have to drop a bomb. There are many ways we can win the war without firing a single shot. So it may not happen during this government. It may not happen within this generation of families, but it can happen the more the mindset shifts. You understand? So it doesn't necessarily mean so because your parents now say eye to eye and you have to go step out and go on your own. You have to disassociate yourself from your family. Sometimes you have to be the bigger one because you see the bigger picture. until them come full circle. And we need more nations like that in the Caribbean by virtue of the mindset of the leaders. You understand where I come from? So we give thanks for the example in Mia Motley. Because you have to highlight some good examples and not just focus on the bad. So the question of collective security, it can happen, but for it to happen, there must be regional integration. And for there to be regional integration, we have to put our differences aside. Extortion cannot be the only way we do business as ghetto communities.
Exactly.
Because we are lose out on a lot of the business potential. You
Exactly.
can be a business then.
You
You
know,
understand where I'm coming from? There are many different ways to do the things then that we're doing to get the true advantage of it, to get the real power we really are fight for. But
yes.
we just have to do it the right way.
And
Because this model clearly is not working.
it's not. It's not. And it's a war big up them who actually doing it, for the ones who are aware, iNation Books and Necessities. This is a bridging that started off as a mobile bookstore. He has now established a space downtown Western Kingston where he's using now as a social enterprise to heal the community. This is now a space where he has in the inner and winner city, seeing a bookstore, a health juice bar, and also a ital space. Seeing this is a sacramental space. This is a cultural space. It's called the Wise Up Yard. Seeing? And the concept is out of the inner city, I and I would love to make individuals understand that it's the winner city. And if you heal the inner city, you heal Jamaica. And he's boldly doing that despite all the odds. And is that what I talk about starting from your community, your family, your space? So it is so timely that you bring this thing up of regional development and us, regional integration, something that is taught in the schools, the high schools, to the youths them. And we have to now become brave ones, just like the heroes that we have hailed over the years have been brave by standing up against Western powers that be. Seeing? I'm more standing up against those individuals who have looked and treated us less than humans, less than human. Seeing? It's very timely that you bring this up in this word sound, powerful segment. Because yes, we have seen that now that the Prime Minister of Jamaica has stepped forward and said certain things, what is going on with Cuba, our brothers and sisters in Cuba. It seems as if now Jamaica again is being threatened, allegedly. Seeing? Because we know how them did certain things, right? And we're saying, Mia Motley, as you have mentioned, article fire, we must give thanks to those empresses who step forward boldly and saying to the United Snakes that no, brethren, you cannot do this. Not now, not ever. Seeing? You tried it in the past and we allow certain things to happen because of just the mindset of our people. But this is a time now where we're rising. And with the guidance and assistance of even our empresses, our queen mothers, Nani has returned fire. Seeing? So I and I give thanks to the ones just mentioning this today article, because really and truly we're saying now that the thing is right here and we see the injustice that is going on from these Western worlds. How are you starting from your family? How are you as an individual speaking the truth? Using whatever platform you have, not being afraid to speak for your people. How are you doing that? I hope the ones them hear the song where Yaad radio start with. Our broadcast of Yaad Live is from my brethren Yazir, who lives in the United Snakes, but again, using music as a word sound powerful for speak out against the injustice. How can the President of the United States publish a picture of a former president, being he black, him and his wife as monkeys, and nobody is saying anything about that? We're all silent about it in the 100 year of celebrating what started as Negro Week, of what we have now as Black History Month, as what we at Yaad Radio label Afrofuturistic Month. How can this really be possible and we just sit there? No. We're going to do what we have to do. We're going to use our platform here to speak out against it. Do you know what I mean? So HeartiKal Fire, yeah, just remind the people them once again, you know, in a short sense, what you have just said. And again, big up Love and Spice Cafe
Well,
out of
big up Love and
Atlanta.
Spice Cafe for real. And I Yaad out on the road right now. And the last thing I did before I left was collect my lunch. You understand?
Yeah. Yes, I. So big
So
up Love
big
and
up Love and
Spice
Spice Cafe. So right
Atlanta.
now, I have all my sauce up with my pineapple juice.
What? So fire, yeah, so what's up in Atlanta?
You know what I mean?
Jano.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and that's where I come from. And today also, you know, it's a irie that we go in on the Caribbean strip.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm only shop there. And you know, to them I say me feel like me want some doubles.
Yes.
But me I say, boy, me burn a hot fire upon the doubles, you know. Me burn a hot fire upon the doubles because really and truly me never irie with what Trinidad do with Venezuela.
Oh. Yeah.
You understand? But the leader of Iran make a very profound statement today that he's not against the American people, but the administration that is trying to rise against him.
Exactly.
And it ties into the message that collective security is possible through regional integration. And in order for that to work, we must put with differences aside. So even in the heights of the warfare, the leader of Iran is putting the differences aside between the administration and not trying to get what? Innocent people involved, because we heard that there was a bombing today that affected a school because the week started on a Saturday in Iran.
Yeah.
And the ones that I'm going to say after the fact, how people for their school on Saturday. Again, differences is the basis on which all I and I people must unite.
Exactly.
You understand?
Unity in
Because if
diversity.
differences now cause a discard between us, then we shouldn't really have a serious problem or we can't fix.
Exactly. Boy, HeartiKal Fire, give thanks again for the word sound powerful. This strong.
Yeah, man.
Seeing, I will say safe travels to the eye. We know you're on the road.
Security.
Yes, I. We know so the eye on the road, so we want to give thanks again. Yes, I. Love and honor, my brother.
Yeah, man. Just love.
Isis. This is the Word Sound Powerful segment brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta. Yeah, man. I hope it's a hot Atlanta over there, you know, and the sun, vitamin D, you're getting a lot of that there in Atlanta. Seeing? So I want to big up again the one them from Love and Spice Cafe. And we say, yeah, we are not against the people of America. We are speaking about the injustices brought by the government, the leading government, the ones who are sitting on the button to press certain thing, and the man them bombing places fire. They are them running into certain countries and taking out their leaders. And we're saying we cannot, as humans, as human, sit and not saying anything about it. Seeing, I and I understand what is going on in the world, and I'm saying at this time, people, even if you can tweet about it, even if you can make a small video, seeing, save Cuba, release Cuba, seeing, save Haiti. We're asking on Europe and United States to fix their country first before trying to fix any other country. It's just a simple thing we're saying. We Africans are not warmongers, and therefore we use drums and word sound power to state clearly what is our objectives for you. And we say one love, one blood. And if I am hurting, you are also hurting. So what? We call again out to all black people living in the United States and saying to them, yes, we understand what is going on. And we're saying to your government, act better, man. We don't have no time for this right now because you're only destroying Mama Earth. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And we have our next segment because it's 3:35. It's called I Bash Full. Yeah, man, we call a bash full for ya. And for those who don't know, we have two herb in the bash. So it is orange peel and it is also French thyme or what you call mint. Yeah, let's call it mint. But this thing here we're using today to steam some herb. Again, using the herbs to heal I and I. But in this time, we have with us, joining us live, Queen Mother Italy, our royal empress, who yesterday, I'm telling you people, are cap in the building. Yes, I love and honor Queen Mother. How are you? I see you traveling on these
Yes,
streets here.
I am traveling down into Clarendon right now. Greetings to all your listeners, to you, Breadlocks, for doing such a honorable task and serving such a vital purpose in this Iowa. Yeah, the truth has to be told by any means necessary. You know what I mean? And one of the simplest way to sound the trumpet is just open your mouth and speak it out
Yes,
loud.
I. Yes, I. Loud, loud. And them said the revolution will not be televised, but we are trying our best to stream it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we don't accept their spells. We don't accept their
definitely.
spells. It's time for us to cast our own narratives upon the projection of our lives. And that's what we're doing in this Iowa right now, because it's necessary.
Yes,
I'm actually
I.
going to find a spot to pull over so we can really dive into this,
Yes, I. Please
you
do.
know?
Please do. And while you do that, I will just mention a few things here before we move forward because it's very important, very, 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 very important for I and I to just mention yesterday you launched the RCAP Roots and Culture Activation Project, a cultural movement and creative platform devoted to the upliftment, inspiration, and activation of Jamaica's authentic roots and culture with a special focus on igniting this awareness within the younger generation. I would say so befitting you had the launch at the Louise Bennett Coverley Primary School in Garden Town, and wow, what a wonderful event it was. But at this time, I open the platform here on iYard Radio for you to speak just about the program, how its inception came about. We know you, Italy, and for those who don't know you, better Google Italina, because this again, as I tell you, this is a lady that has been doing a queen, an empress that has been doing wonderful works over the years, not just here in Jamaica, but worldwide. Seeing? So again, just introduce yourself and then take us right into our cap.
Thank you, Redlock. So, my name is Italy, root meaning derived from the word Ital is vital, born in Rastafari, father from the group Visionaires out of the 12 tribe of Israel. So I grew around the music. Music has always been a soundtrack of my life. Music has been my medicine, my healer, my farmer. You know what I mean? Music has been my keeper, and so I use music as the tool in which I serve my purpose. Yes. And so in saying that, Roots and Culture Activation Project came about by the fact that I recognize myself to be a cultural activator, right? And then I saw a need in which we as a nation of people, our culture is being cast into almost a state of none and void, decay, you know, that, there was a lot of moral fiber being lost from out our nation, integrity sliding down a ladder, heading into a pit. And you go, why is this? What is happening? And then we know that there are outside forces that's been influencing everything from media to even the hospitals, like, places that people should go and get help. I mean, the mindset in a lot of these places is just total decay, and so when you look into the wider society, you recognize that African proverbs that used to live within the hearts, the mind, and the soul of us, the people, is no longer there. The proverb which says it takes a village to raise a child, you know? So, in saying that, you go, oh my gosh, there are babies being born and there's no lactating breasts anymore around to feed these young one the information of knowledge as much as it used to be. So what's going to happen to us? Because the youths are our future, you know? And if we don't provide a village for them to be able to grow up in a holistic way, understanding the greatness from which they came, then what's going to happen to the future of us as a people? And what's going to happen to me, myself, when I get older? I have beautiful children, and I know I grow them in the right way, and I pray to God that they'll be there for me, you know what I mean? But look outside in our society, when you go into most inner city, the winner city is like a lot of people feel like they're on the losing end. So big up my brother. I tap into your program late, and I assume is I Nation you were referring to, because he's the one that's been carrying this fire for quite a while,
Yeah, well,
right?
that was our bridging that we were reasoning with his article Fire. He's from Atlanta. He's the one
Ah,
who operates the Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. But he's speaking from the diaspora, just observing what's going on in the Caribbean, in the world, and how the superpowers have just, been very disgusting with their actions,
man,
their thoughts, and saying, how is it that we are so quiet? You know what I mean?
this is exactly what we're talking about. Roots and Culture Activation Project. It's exactly, this is what wake us up, yeah, to face the reality that there's a lot of sleeping giants around, and we need to wake up the village. And if the village has long been burnt, we need to recreate the village to grow the child. And when you say grow the child, I mean, we are all children of the Most High. You understand? From infancy to adulthood. You understand? So many people need water to be poured on their root for them to realize, yeah, that the power lies in the hands and in the mind and in the precepts of us, the people. You understand? None of these entities have no real power. The only real power they have maybe is them bombs and them guns. And
Yes,
guess
sir.
what? It's our sons and daughters them put behind it to draw the trigger or to press the button. So we have voices to stop anything them can come with. But we have to wake up as a whole. Wake up actively. You understand? Actively indulging in the welfare of the entire human race. You understand? Not just our block, not just our quarter, but the entire human race, And this is what Roots and Culture Activation Project is about. You understand? It's waking up the village or rebuilding it,
Yes,
And maybe sometime you might have forgot burn down a village when need for go down.
yes, I.
You
Yes,
understand?
I.
Because sometimes there's too much infiltrators, and I don't want to use that word infiltrators just widely or commonly like how they use the word. They love to say conspiracy theorists just loosely. You understand? It's up to us to have that innate feeling inside of us that we have the ability to judge our own setting, our own self. You understand? To know what is it we are in need of. You understand? And to have the power to know that we can walk out and create the manifestation that will supply for our need because that's our God given gift and talents. So Roots Activation Project is working not just with musicians, artists, we're working with every layer and every fiber of the society, but yet we understand that the arts, whether visual, you understand, spoken or musical, is one of the strongest science that we have to combat the devil and to combat, what I mean, what is going against us within society because word sound is power and word sound is activation. You understand? Word sound create innovation. First, it was the word. So we are planning, we already started, right? Because we have already gone into Saints Peter and Paul preparatory. We have been into the Louise Bennett, right? We're expected to be in Mona High. We are in talk with St. Richard's. We have 18 school in the Eastern St. Andrew region that we are going to be going in and interjecting. You understand that? Frequency. You understand that shall pour the water on the roots of our children to ignite them, to know that it's good to go hug a tree, to climb a tree, to eat the fruits that grow on the land, to take away whether we stop use the word whitewash, but we remove, like Babylon imprint, that has been, you know, place into them. So this is what roots and culture is here to do. Plant a seed. You understand? And the soils are the palatable minds. You understand? That are ready to step out of the darkness and step into the light and recognize that once you're born, you understand? From a particular womb or group of people, which is the African people, you are great. But yet our
Exactly.
motto is out of many, one people. So we salute our brothers and our sisters, you understand, that stand with us, you understand, on this battlefield called the Plantation, Jamaica, to
Mhm.
break down all barriers and limitation that has been set on the world, creating minds that it has ignited the planet, minds that sing music that went into Europe to teach them what is the concept of one love, the concept of universal love, the concept of breaking down oppressors, black, white, or any sort, Chinese, any sort. So this is what Roots and Culture Activation Project is here to do. It was birthed, from, just the womb of awareness, that something got to be done. Something got to be done. So here I am serving my purpose, and I'm not standing alone. I'm standing with an amazing team of
Yes.
artisans,
Hey,
artists,
hold on, more pause.
lawyers.
You gotta say no. Hold up, Carl. You see, this is what I love the most about yesterday. She also stands with her mom. She stands with her children. Seeing and our king
And my
man.
daddy was there.
When it was the also, you see it. So more on the ones them overstand that it started from the family. It has now been extended to the communities and it's going into the schools, and we're doing this thing in a way that we know is a holistic kind of vibration. Seeing? So the ones them need to understand that, listen, R cap, check it out, people. It's on IG. Seeing? You're getting just a
One hour cap on IG. One
one
hour cap.
Zine. So the ones and please check it out. But let us speak of some of your family, your group members, your tribe, the ones who are on this trad with you, because we see you have a nice band. I go on with a acoustic set. Seeing it
Affirmation.
was just amazing, you know what I mean?
Oh
Seeing,
man.
and we
We,
see that. Go ahead, please.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Just go and pour the water on the roots. We love
Yeah,
it too.
man. Yeah, man. We even had Empress there who does teaching aid. Me I go mention everything when me come observe and see.
Oh, wow.
Is
Yes,
there.
man. That is Tali Lee from the Salvation Army School of the Blind. And
Yes,
then there was another empress doing it, and she had products in the back. That was
right.
Shari, and you can find her products.
Just by Shari.
Products by Shari.
Yeah, man,
right?
and we here at iYard Radio, we're following. We have follow her on IG, and we're looking next strong to have actually her as a guest on iYard Radio to
Oh, she's
speak about
amazing.
the teaching aids, because that's one thing that we're full encouraging, even for those persons who do homeschooling. If you have, a little bit, you want to be a little bit more creative with your teaching approach, and you might find charts and things hard to make, you can go to this Empress and get your charts done. Seeing? And
And
of
she's
course,
amazing because
yeah,
her charts, what I love about her charts is that, the colors which she choose to use is the colors that hold the national pride of the people,
yeah,
the black, gold, and the green. And she ignited, through with her mathematics, with her drawings, with everything. She's just totally amazing,
yes,
you know?
yes, yes. We had also the artist Delroy Millwood in the house, and he
Oh,
he had
ooh,
some products there and his artwork, and I saw that he made a presentation
oh
too.
my God, who's your
Cool.
king?
Yeah,
His
yeah, man.
presentation was amazing. It was choose your king. And
Hmm.
then he broke it down. He talked about when King Charles was crowned the other day, that they
Yeah,
crowned him Lords of Lords, Kings of Kings, Conqueror, And he's like, for him it's a lie
yeah,
because we know the king of kings,
mhm,
and but yet he knows that he's on a plantation where many people would choose that king, like how many girls prefer to wear the pearl that the Queen Elizabeth would wear, and the kind of cut European dresses,
mhm.
and frown upon the African attire.
Yeah,
You know what I
yes,
mean? Living in a loo, living a lie, living so far from themselves that they don't realize that they're causing their own calcification within their
yes,
minds. You know what
yes,
I mean? And so when he broke it down in choosing your king, he says it aligns you with your ultimate state of being
yes,
and a pathway to drive you to the
exactly.
peak of that. Self love, the
Yes.
highest
Eh,
science.
that same drawing, that same painting, sorry, that he did, I have it in the soft
What?
above my desk at Inwood High School. Seeing?
What?
Because it is such a statement showing just what is going on in terms of just the choices and how they have labeled and aligned themselves and stolen again from us.
Yeah, man.
Two king.
Everything
Yeah. Is it man
from
say?
the jewel in their crowns
Yes,
to
I.
even the somehow how they cut their garments. Everything is just stolen from Africa.
Wow,
You
man.
know?
Tell me. I'd like to acknowledge Iris, Caris Lawrence, who is listening on the YouTube, just saying that the reason is Iris. And just bigging up the eye also, Empress Italy is in on your
But my
project.
sister, I
Yes,
saw her last night inside the yard, 6 St. Andrew Park,
yes,
Bingy Straw, China Smith movements, and it was just irie to see the Empress, That's one goddess, that's one matriarchal queen that is doing the work,
yes,
planting the seed, and uplifting the nation,
yes,
one person at a time. I stepped into Dub Club about 2 weeks ago and I met a young man. You go,
mm,
I know, I go, I don't know. And so I said, give me a hug then. Come on, come, come, come. And we hug. And then he goes, let's put our hearts, you know, next to each other. Empress Iris, remind me that this is the way we must pulsate when we are hugging and greeting each other. So we
yes,
are
I.
charging each other up. So that's what I mean. She knows just really how to, really connect the dots,
Yes, I.
and liven up the one. So she's a big part of our village, the RCAP
Exactly.
village, same way,
And
when I
this is the
came back
thing.
home.
This is the thing that I really acknowledge about this thing. I really love, it's women, it's mostly women seeing the need to heal, not just themselves, but the family at large, the men, the children, the community. Iris, Sister Caris, she also has a program, and again, we're talking about just curating cultural experience. It's called I Frequency.
Frequency.
Please go to IG, check it out. Look, stay tuned for season 2 coming forward because we just seal up
Rap,
one
rap,
season.
rap.
See? And I tell you, we can feel the vibration so far because that's a space now, just like Tuesday service, just like the Dub Club, just like Vinyl Thursdays that's about to return. Seeing all of these spaces are, and just like the mission that RCAP is on, to create cultural spaces that heal the family, that heal
Yeah.
individuals, heal the males, heal our sisters also, because a lot of us going through a lot of things and we need a
Yes,
time
man.
out where we can either dance it off, sing it off, cry it off.
Dipping at the river.
Yeah,
And we
definitely.
don't hold back our tears. Now, when tears to flow, it just flow. But when time for
Yeah,
root up
man.
and strong up, you have to be, it's a process,
Fire.
and this is what the village is here to teach,
Yeah,
to understand that even there's great strength even inside one's vulnerability.
exactly.
Understand? So sometimes it's through our vulnerability we're able to touch that spot that
Hmm.
needs to shake, that needs to move, that needs to be ignite, that need the water. You understand? And we pour it on it and we open up and just, embrace ourselves so that we can embrace our brothers or our sisters even more. It's just
Exactly.
life charge, life current, and it needs to happen now. The activation has to happen now because look at the planetary alignments and look what's happening all over the world. If we as a nation of people don't get together now, then what's gonna happen to us, really? Because the
Exactly.
boys, them is the big bad man, them out the road are going terrible again.
Yes,
Them
they are.
starting trouble in the world again. And it
Hmm.
don't mean nothing to them. You
Nothing.
understand? It don't mean nothing to them. Them not stop till certain ones and ones dead. You understand? And we come here to live. You understand?
Right.
Eternally.
Hmm. It's interesting. Again, we're asking individuals in your neck of the woods, wherever you are, whatever platform you have, speak out against the injustice. Use music, use poetry, plant trees if needs be.
Plant
But let
trees.
us speak out against the injustice. You see what I say? Because we can't just be here just doing and observing and just living like Cubans are dying. Haitians for
Yeah,
years
man.
now are dying and trying to survive, and the narrative is just the same.
Yes,
See?
man.
And I'm
I don't
saying
need
it doesn't take you for read no book and get no intellectual in a fire.
it's in
Just
your face, man.
just sit with yourself and think about what is going on. Watch the news for a few and sit with yourself and imagine it is the I in those countries. Like imagine I'm broadcasting right now and a bomb just go off behind me. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's what's going on in the world right now. So we can't just sit there and not say anything. We can't sit with our family and eat as normal. If you can pray, pray. If you can
Yes,
chant,
man. You have to do
chant.
something.
If you can, if just do something. We're
And
not
that's what
fighting.
justice is really about.
Hey,
Justice is is an active motion.
exactly,
Not standing by and watching something happen. So
exactly.
if you don't have that justice inside of you, it's just simple that anything can come at your doorstep, and when it come, what gonna happen now?
Hmm. Wow, it's a judgment, sis. I know you're on the road. We have so much to talk about. But again, just tell the people how they can support one RCAP seeing. And again, your mission going forward. You say you have some schools lined up. Just, remind us of those schools. And then, of course, please mention your team from the brethren who do the engineering, from the brethren them who sweep up the room, from the
Oh
ones that
wow,
who
man.
were there
Yo,
the
I
ones
want
who
to
were
big
there
up.
3 o'clock in the morning with you so that you could get up back again at 6 to come to please speak about it in the next
Oh man,
30.
I want
Yeah?
to big up, just everyone on the team, and I'm gonna start from inside my own home. I want to big up my little daughter, Zali, who was like my assistant, answering the phone when I have to be driving or doing something, speaking with people to let them understand how to, go about their their part of the puzzle. I want to big up my other daughter, Taye Takina, who sang and who is also one of the RCAP artists. Salute to her. She warmed our heart yesterday. And my son, Zenai, who just been helping me lift things from the yard into the car. And Nicholas, my partner, who's just been lifting things and taking things out. Then I move into Mr. Webb. Mr. Weber, the sound engineer, big up yourself. Mr. Richie, who own a part of the sound. I'm joined with my own equipments, and they did a really wonderful job. There was no hiccup, no itching, no nothing. I want to big up, before I get to the artists, who centered the thing yesterday, I want to big up the Louise Bennett Coverley Primary School, right? Because that was so instrumental and vital for me to have initiated the launching of RCAP in that space, just looking on the work that Miss Louise Bennett herself did within her society and allowing our tongue to roll and spit off anywhere we feel like at any time, making it, we hold with patois a national pride. So I wanted to have it there. And the principal, Miss Taylor Morgan, opened the door so widely, you know what I mean? So readily, so activatingly for us to be there along with her staff and the entire student body. So big up to her. Big up to Saints Peter and Paul, who, we went into meeting and we discussed and they're like, you know, let us be one of your pilot schools. So we have two pilot schools. We have Saint Peter and Paul Preparatory and Infant School, and we have the Louise Bennett School as our pilot school. And when I say pilot school, is that we've been creating our pilots. So people can get a full visualizer awareness of what we're doing to send out to many different entities all over the globe for rock the roots and rep the culture, right? So we are actually pushing on forward to seek, sponsorship aid, because everything right now is coming totally out of pocket. And Caris know how that go. We were talking about that last night. I want to now move from there and big up all the artists, all the presentators. I want to big up Space Cat, Water Tam Tam, Special, Tayeta Kina again. I want to big up the Maroon Queen. I want to big up Still Villain. I want to big up the Affirmation Band, who
Yeah, man.
affirm that they would
Vanya.
do their best. You
Yes, I.
understand? And they
Vanya.
deliver in just top class. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
man.
even the full band. You
Exactly.
know, we
I
just
don't
used three
forget.
of the musician.
True. Don't forget Vanya Colors, who also represented. You know what I mean?
Yes, what an
Yeah.
empress, the queen of reggae. What an
Yes.
empress and Israel voice. You
Yes.
know, and the inner the yard, the bingy straw. The
Oh
bingy
Lord.
straw, you missed it. The
Yes,
bingy straw came out
I
in
heard
full
about.
colors,
Yes,
led by
I.
Earl China Smith, the legendary,
And
musician.
children,
I call him the honorable.
true, the children, they were in full joy in that experience. I would just imagine seeing. We saw
Yes, man.
Cindy Davis, who was there also. Seeing it
He
was an
stayed
amazing.
long.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you
man.
realize that it was supposed to be from 1 to 3:30? When you
Yes.
walk through the door, we should
Yeah.
have signed off. But we were held there,
Yes.
by some straight up until, 8 o'clock. We're leaving
Mm,
there.
mm,
From
mm.
1 to 8, we were
Yeah, man.
held. The
Man,
music continued.
I'm
We had
really.
about four different schools there. The head boy of St. Peter's and Paul, he
Wow.
gave each that just hit everybody in the heartstring, along with the head girl and the deputy head girl who had to rush to go do her Miss St. Peter and Paul and came out the victor,
What?
and she,
What?
she she came there to deliver a speech, knowing that she should be on stage at 2 o'clock, and
Mhm.
2:15 she was just rushing to get back to St. Peter's and Paul. The school held her position in the competition and thank her and honor her to going forward to go represent, our school for the whole RCAP launch. And that girl came out victor. She left so inspired, so encouraged that she walked onto that stage like a beautiful marble,
Wow.
dazzling
Wow.
joy, stepping in our roots and culture. I want to thank Professor Opal Adissa for
Uh-huh.
her presentation. It was amazing on Louise Bennett. She has the Louise Bennett Festival, and she holds a lot of Louise Bennett artifact, and so her delivery to the audience was just really amazing. I also want to thank the chaplain of the Saints Peter and Paul, Brother Kennedy, for coming in, blessing the procession before we start. I want to thank Brother Gardner, a teacher from Louise Bennett Coverley, for his assistance, in decorating, because I was in that place decorating the place up until about maybe 1 in the morning. Then I leave and come back early in the morning, 7 o'clock, to finish my work. And I didn't have a staple gun. I ran out and he came with one and just add the staple to finish the touches for me. And that was just wonderful. I want to thank my daughter again, Taye Takina, for cooking and providing food, and
Yeah.
refreshment for the entire group. I want to thank my label, my own grown label, Overstock. Yes, for being on board like a
Yeah.
spaceship. We're traveling, doing it. There's so many people to thank. I want to thank the grown man of St.
Yeah,
Peter's and
man.
Paul for being there with me in the night. Help me
Yeah,
when Mr.
man.
Me need a nail, yes, a pooper. Him just a
Yeah,
hammer, hammer,
man.
hammer. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
pick up the ones and for real. But I saw how everything just came together, and what a beautiful school set in the mountains. What I mean, this is
Oh,
what learning space is supposed to be like. There's a river flowing beside the
oh
school,
yes,
there are fruit trees
yes.
around, there's a playing field, there's a kid there. It's a beautiful school, and I pray that the community take care of the Louis Bennett Coverley Primary
Probably. And they
School.
do, they do, they do. My daughter was actually the head girl there last year before she moved on to high
Right.
school. And I
Wow.
purposely sent her there because I was doing a festival called Italy and the Circle of Brethren. And
Yeah.
I was just dreaming of just keeping it in the Louise Bennett Square. And I finally got the square during COVID. Just the last show to keep on the 20th of February before them locked down the place the next day in
Mhm.
Jamaica was that show. And I got the Louise Bennett Coverley Square. And so I sent my daughter there. She was being homeschooled by Dr. Knife, with a bunch of other children. And when that situation ended and I needed to find a school for her, I want to find the closest to homeschool in the Babylon system. And the closest would be a school where you can hear the river, where the colors them is beautiful, few trees
Yeah.
around you. The neighborhood is cool, calm, copacetic. I have a lot of friends living in the environs and families. So we give thanks to the Louise Bennett Coverley Primary School and to all the children and the teachers there. The principal, she's doing an amazing job. An
Yes, yes,
amazing job.
yeah, man. Love and honor to the whole community. The drive up was pretty good, also, and give thanks to those who maintain that road. See it, and of course to the police station that turning on your way up to all
Yeah,
those
man.
police
Salute.
officers.
Perfect landmark.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Our thing balance over here. Once you're doing positive thing, that's what we speak of
Yeah,
here
man.
on Yard Radio.
You
And
said it. Unity in diversity. Yeah, man.
exactly,
Them
exactly.
can't you them can't set we apart from each other and use simple things to have a fight in each other. Once
Yeah.
we understand that variation is a
Mhm.
composition of creation and of life. So we
I
have to embrace each other's goodness, you know what I mean, and continue to pour water on each other's root,
yes,
to
yeah, man.
establish a stronger foundation in a them time, yeah. So salute to you for being there. Salute to Hype TV. Salute to CVM. Salute to Marina Burrell who was in there. Shannon, Leon. Just salute to everyone who came out with their cameras in hand and
Yes,
all the patrons, all the children from the many different schools, all the different principals that came in that wanted to know about it. That was there. I salute all of you guys, and it was just so wonderful to be there sharing this vibe with you guys and watching the village as it grow and expand itself. You understand, in a momentumous way.
Yes, I
You know?
love and honor, sister. Again, this is just the start. We are going to get other interviews with you about this. We want to speak to some of the artists. Yeah, we love it. Big up your daughter. We never know it's a big international star like that. You know what I mean? It's just amazing. Thank you so
Ah,
much for
thank
joining
you.
us here
Thank
on
you so much
Ayad
for
Radio.
having me. Thank you
I,
so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna continue my drive now down in Clarendon. Say me
yes,
can go near my piece of roast yam. You know what I mean? Or maybe find a way for push a stick up in a coconut tree. You know?
yes, I. Ital is vital. Love and honor
I
always.
don't know.
Yeah,
We
man. Stick
connect.
with
See you
it.
soon and blessings to all your listener. Iris, you don't know. One love, Delroy Millwood. Big up yourself. Love
I,
you, love you, love you guys. Take
I,
care.
yes, I love and
Isaac. Ciao.
yes, I. This is Ayad Radio, the community online radio. What a wonderful groundings with I and I, sister. Yeah, I'm telling you this still. You see, Ayad Radio, we're pushing this format that is, yes, traditional radio somewhat, because I'm not formally trained, but we're pushing this format of no wire fence, uncensored, unfiltered, undiluted. Upon my varn I'm there in a fire burn, you think you can pay for this view? I and I can't even pay for this view. It's the Almighty. Where them say Mama Earth and Papa Time that provide this for I and I. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're in tune here to iYard Radio, and as such, we bring to you the best, the most empowering discussion, groundings. We are the facilitators of positive vibration. Yeah. Simply put, this is iYard Radio, the community online radio. And at this time, we are in our Her Story segment of the broadcast. Yeah, I know you know about his story, but what about her story? This segment of the broadcast is a feature on the humble beginnings, development, and contribution of an outstanding woman, empress, Mennonites, the other half of the royal balance. So we normally speak of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie, but then we know that he also had his empress. We normally speak of Marcus Garvey, but we know he has his empress. So again, this segment of the show is livicated to our empresses. It's called Her Story. And today, in the final of our installment, we have Empress Charlene Rowe. I'm hopeful that she will join us with video. But for now, I think we're going to just, hold on to this at least word sound powerful coming through on the restream. Empress Charlene Rowe, we know her as Empress Spoogie, but again, this is our Royal Empress Charlene Rowe. How are you, Royal Empress? Greetings. Greetings. Please unmute so we can hear you. All right, seem as if we are having a little issue here. Yeah, greetings. All right, let us do this by phone. Let us do this by phone. So let us use the other option that we have as we welcome our guest today. Again, this segment of the show is brought to you by I Shall, where we encourage you to steam responsibly. Yes, I welcome, Empress Row. I don't know what happened with the restream. I wasn't hearing you any at all, so we could just use the phone, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to unmute it and it keep on going back to mute. So
So
I
you
guess
go.
this is the way we have to do it.
At the technology, you know what I mean? And sometimes we just dead there, we know, say, yo, they might try everything for not make positive things flow through, but yeah, we're
Yeah.
broadcasting live. We're here in Kingston, Jamaica. We just had Empress Italy speaking about the RCAP program that she's having. And now in our Her Story segment of the
Mhm.
broadcast, it's an honor to have you. We have been connecting for a lot, 3 weeks now, because our three
Yeah.
strongs, one should say, because we had a
Yeah.
project here in our Black History Month, seeing, and we want to
Yeah.
just big up the whole team. We want to give people just a quick recap of what happened, and just in terms of the team, just acknowledge some persons, and then we just go straight into the offerings of the 4 Miles Business Services and just the future for Charlene Rowe and the community at large.
All right. So the first excitement, and I'm going to say I'm overwhelmed with gratitude for all of the persons who turned out in Maypen on the 22nd of February, like way up till 12 o'clock in the night. Of course, all of the persons who watch the stream on iYard, who have been watching the stream even since the event, people who heard about it and are going onto iYard's YouTube page to find it. So big up. That was Roots to Renaissance. So the cutting edge cultural identity, which is one of those grassroots Rasta organizations called 4 Mile and say, hey, can you help us to make this happen? And of course, we call IYAD. But I have to give a big up to Ras Manga, Ras Pada Aishan, Ras Garth, persons like Ras Ivy and Dr. Sandra Hamilton, and a whole slew of artists who came out to make sure that the real culture, the real original Jamaican culture stays alive. Because we know with all of this technology and stuff, the thing of water down, right? So we have to make sure, say, we keep in that culture. And most importantly, we're talking about the Renaissance and everything that's going on in the world right now and how we need to maintain our African identity because some things that we see are going on the news right now. Right now, I'm gonna give any money for those Ghana. Like right now, I'm gonna go Congo like today. Because all of the politics, and that's truthfully, that is the only place I would feel totally safe. But that's a different story. So 4 Mile, of course, I'm always here. Like I said, I'm the core of my business is helping small businesses grow. So it doesn't matter where you are, local or foreign. If you want assistance with help with, growing your business to the next level, give me a call. My phone number is 867-7817. Right now, I'm actually in the middle of doing stuff with some ladies in St. Mary. So there will be a workshop called Let's Talk About Natural Hair, and I haven't even put the flyer out yet, but because of you, I'm gonna tell you from now. Let's talk about
Exclusive,
natural hair.
exclusive, 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 exclusive on iYard Radio, only on iYard Radio. Yeah, go ahead, sister. Thank you.
That's even my Instagram page, and know about it yet. So we're gonna be talking about natural hair, March 21st, and Nota Bay St. Mary, Shop One at Yastanias Plaza. So there's a Essence boutique, and that's where we're gonna be getting into just a lot of persons don't know how to handle all this good African hair. So we're gonna talking about hydration and breakage and natural products versus all these things that I see the Chinese giving us to put in our hair and how it's damaging our hair. So we're going to be talking about, some of the products that I've been using and the processes and good old aloe vera and castor oil and these things that we have right here in Jamaica that will make a difference to eczema, dandruff, length retention and all of these things. So if anybody wants to be in on that, give me a call. And of course, my core services, business registrations, passport renewals,
Visa
birth certificate
application.
applications, whatever kind of services your business needs, you can give me a call. Charity registrations, logo designs,
Do you
unique
also do foundations, like if persons want to establish a foundation and that sort of stuff?
foundation. You give me a call and we make it happen.
Ah, very good. I know my brethren Ras Andy is looking to start his foundation. One big up Bud Dubs.
Is that
See?
Rastani from Studio M?
Yes, I from Studio M1. Big up StudioM.com. Seeing Empress Masani. Seeing we say Rastafari, non-aligned, independent media. Seeing, looking forward to
Yes.
working with Studio M in the near future, right? So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? We want to really let individuals out there know that in this time, we are
Mm-hmm.
formalizing how our businesses operate. We're saying that
Yes.
in this time,
Yes.
we are not taking anything for granted. Our families have invested in us to send us to certain universities so that we can
Yes.
learn certain things. And we're saying instead of using this knowledge for the other side, which is not good, we
No.
prefer to empower the individuals in our community. And we're
Yes.
saying to you, let no political machination, let no religious scruples divide us as a
No.
race of people. We're
Yes.
saying if you are doing something positive, we implore
Yes.
you to call
Yes.
4 Mile
That's where
Business Services. That's the only thing that we're
everything.
doing. Yeah.
Yes.
See?
And you know what? Part of, like, I'm always involved in a lot of things. So the ladies are gonna be doing the March 3rd yoga. Yes, because the tree yoga, we're gonna be doing that in Port Antonio
Wow.
at 3 o'clock all the way up to 3:33. We're gonna be in Port Antonio for yoga. So if you wanna come out for that.
Wow.
And something, and this is again the exclusive. As a mindset coach, I'm going to be launching something. I'm going to be launching a group coaching session for women called Own Your Path, where I'm calling women who are having issues with just stepping into their identity. Join that. It's gonna be a 6-week program for women to just dig into yourself and look at the things that are blocking you from being your own. Like 6 years ago, I was not who I am today, right?
Yes.
And I had who helped me to step up to myself and say, okay, you know what? This is who I am. This is the strength in me. Nobody else is like me, right? And so for all the women out there, let your story be your story, okay?
Exactly.
So they will say her story,
Yes, I.
right? And her story will not be like anybody else's story, and be proud of it. Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely. Hey, you see, it's very important that we acknowledge this time. This is a very, very important time. It's like everything is out in the open. Nothing is really being, hidden that much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whether it's
Yes.
good or bad. And it is time for us to now choose. Yeah.
Yes.
And not be afraid of the choices that we make. So when we hear you bring these things with these yoga where people actually get a choice now to go within to be able to express themselves positively, heal themselves, heal their family, heal the community. Because that's what it's about, See, and we're
Right.
also making sure that there's an economic strength with it.
Yes.
So we don't want
Yes.
individuals for just think this is just it. We have developed
Yes.
through even Dr. Kadamawa Knife with the word sound power of social enterprise. A social
Yes.
enterprise is a business that is not solely based on profit. Although it is very important, we also recognize our social responsibility to the community, what you call cooperative responsibility,
Yes.
where we know that
Yes.
as a business, we are supposed to go back in the community and build the capacity of those members. So when you hear about this ear thing, enough of our black
Yes.
people, them under certain mental bondage and them think them ear dry. It's not dry, your ear dry. You just need to use certain things that is available to the
Yeah.
eye. And that
Yeah.
is what the
You
sister is saying. Yes, yes.
you know, I don't want to call any name, but the other day I went to a school and the principal was going on about how some of the boy them come at school and them ear just dry and them little barky tough
Y-
African ear. And I
Yeah.
was very shocked.
Yeah.
I'm looking at these boys and I'm like, they're obviously African boys. So why are you, but the same principal was also complaining that some of the students were bleaching. And I'm like, you don't understand the problem that you're
Creating.
allowing, because if you're
Exactly.
here shaming them and then complaining that they're trying to change, then what are we doing?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, especially this Let's Talk Here session that we're doing. So I want to talk to these mothers who are frustrated every time they feel like combing these children
Yeah,
hair. And the
exactly.
children, like my hair, I decided to not comb my hair and not comb my children's hair, because I remember a lot of the suffering I went through trying to get some cane row and trying to look nice. And I decided, no, they don't need my children. I've never combed them here yet, and they are the most beautiful girls in the world.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Seeing?
Yeah. So, yeah, they have nice long hair and they're beautiful, and it's not combing or straightening or any of these things. It's just them being themselves. So I'm gonna be talking to these ladies about hair care and how to make it a little bit more softer so
Yes,
it
I.
grows better.
Yes, I.
These kind of things. So it's not so much of a struggle for the parent or the child.
Exactly. For those who are tuned
Yeah.
into iYard Radio at this time, remember it's the Her Story segment of the show. And we have Empress Charlene Rowe, one of Noah's Empress Spoogie, to go way forward from this poem word festival. We want to big up Rastakura. We want to big up the what the farming college name again? Cast. The cast? No.
Yes.
Wait, nee.
College of Agriculture and Education, Port
Yes.
Antonio.
Yes, we want to big up the institution there and give thanks to all the farmers that they have produced, whether those who are active or whether those who kind of easy back or hope when to come to the senses. Then remember, every farmer is a warrior. Every farmer is also a wife and a husband. Seeing, so the ones them have to know that. Seeing, we want to big up all the ones them who continue to do positive works. The ladies for which you serve, who have boldly organized themselves and see that it is the time for them to move forward. Again, this is our Royal Empress, Charlene Rowe, Empress Spoogie. Give thanks for
I'm not
joining us.
one. So, I don't know what the plans are for next month, but International Women's Day is coming up.
Yes.
I want the women to know from now that you are a jewel, right? You are a prize, you're a queen, you're an empress, you're a divine goddess, you're beautiful inside, outside, up and down and around. And it is time for you to step into that. Don't wait on anybody to tell you that you are royalty. You were just born that way.
Exactly. Empresses, we
Born that
hail and
way.
love you. Yes, I. Hey,
Yeah.
but I always feel so empowered when I speak to you, I must say. And for those who don't know, who are not aware, you're gonna see some drastic changes in how iYard Radio operate. We have two clear advisors. One of them, I will not speak of that much right now. However, we also have the 4 Mile Business Services that is guiding us, seeing as we move forward. So yeah, man, I and I also take counsel from Empress Charlene Rowe. And, I mean, there's a lot that we have done so far, and we're hopeful to do many more works within the community. Seeing, and that's
Sure.
what we're talking about. We want individuals to understand that in this time, find similarities and speak to them more than
Yes.
concentrating on differences. Yeah.
Differences. Yes.
Saying we know there's so many differences, but what about the similarities? What about those things that we can sit down and say, yeah, say that may I deal with too. All right. How can we work in an equitable way to make things
And that
possible?
one.
Yes, I. So
Yes.
again, We want to
Yes.
really acknowledge you, acknowledge all the works that you're doing. We want to big up the ones them from Trenchtown, the ones them who at least doing some work in the arts with the creative industry, whether it is clay, ceramic work, or whether it's with bamboo or coconut, all of these ones, the indigenous community, love and honor. Seeing now before you leave, I just want to ask you just one more time, just to mention how can they contact 4 Mile Business Services, and just when would be a best time to call? Cause we don't know you accept calls all the time, but we want to get the best time now. We know say yo, you get some rest
Me.
and still can offer your services. Go ahead, please.
All right, so you can message me anytime, right? This is the time we're stepping into March, and March means move forward with focus and determination. So for March, call me anytime, message me anytime, we're ready to move. My phone number is 867-7817. You can WhatsApp me or call me. You can email me at number 4 milebusiness@gmail.com.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on Instagram at 4 Mile Business as well.
Yes, I. Wonderful. Again, give thanks for joining us here in our Her Story segment. As we seal, this is the third week having you here on iYard Radio. I know, say, after this, a co host status, Yeah, man, a co-host status man. So we just know, so we roll up in a St. Mary, we roll up in a
All right.
Portmore, we roll up anywhere where the eye them there. And you just take over
And
iYard raid and say, oh yes, breadlocks, this is the true balance. You know what I mean? So we're looking forward to that as we serve our community whilst keeping a balance
you're
within
going to be,
ourselves and our family.
you're
Eh?
going to be all roads lead to Portland Bingy, Mama Fire Bingy this weekend.
Hey, says it's Bingy Pele I got thought to write as my seal up with the eye in the
All
435
right.
segment. So yeah, man, I write this a man. And we see how the thing I
All right.
get global and we want to say yo big up the theocracy reign order of the Naya Bingy. Seeing and that community. So yes, I give thanks. Give thanks to the blessings,
All right.
sister. Then I'll call the eye
Yeah.
in the next hours or two. I think after 7 o'clock I call the eye and see if you're still available in the space. Yeah?
Right.
Yes, I love and honor and thank you for joining us here on iYard Radio.
That,
Isis. Yeah, man, this is iYard Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. And we're here, holding that vibes, making sure that everything is irie, and us, maintaining that balance. Yeah, man, we have to maintain the balance, people. There's so many things going on. There's so many things going on. And again, we have to stay positive and maintain the balance with so many negative things going on. How do we do that? We use our platform. We start from let's start from within. Find peace within yourself first. Then your family. Then the community. And then the world. So yeah, man, for those persons out there who are doing all sort of things in the world, we ask you, please, please, I don't know, because it get away when we start say certain things, words sound power, and people get, you know, stop, man. We can't have this going on. Too much killing, too much bombing. Seeing, we start our broadcast today and we spoke to some ones in terms of just how do we heal. And in our next segment, What's Live, we're trying to connect with Bingy Pele. We know that he's on the road doing a lot of work getting prepared for this Strong's Bingy. So we're hoping that we will speak to him. Seeing anyone's know him, just give him a call and make him know, say, iYard Radio, try get in contact with him. But I spoke to him earlier today and he should be expecting our call at this time. Seeing? So it we want to say all roads lead to what is now known as Mama Fire Sovereign Center. Seeing the Rastafari Victory Ground. This is at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland. Seeing, and we really want to have individuals tune into that space and really overstand, say, yo, that is the vibe we're moving forward with. We're recognizing and we're acknowledging our, what I call, holy days then, for once to overstand. Yeah, our victory day. This is where we speak about the victory battle of Adwa. Seeing, and every March 1st, we gather at what is known as the Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground. Seeing, so we really want to say to the ones them out there, it is very important, you know. And today, our interview with Bingi Pele is one that it brings perspective as to what is going on with the center itself, the work that the Naya Bingi has been going on with, and we really, really need to hear from the ones them who are doing the work, because there are many times when in the Rastafari community, the work is being done and is not acknowledged. The individuals are not acknowledged. And yeah, we overstand say some of the ones they might, you know what I mean, want to just be them just want to work. And you know, but I had radio, our mandate is to really expose those good things that's going on in the community. You know what I mean? We have to speak about the good things that's going on in the community. We have to be able to highlight. Yeah. So when we speak of just the works, the Portland Bingi Center, um, was not really affected much by the storm. I and I myself, after the storm, made a visit to that space, just checking in with Adrian them, you know what I mean, as iYard Radio, as also a one who, as a stool of the Rastafari Mansion and Organization Planning Committee, you know what I mean, just touching base with the ones them for, you know, is I family. I couldn't be everywhere, but I and I know, say, yo, within the vibration, the ones in Portland, just like Charlestown, just like the Scotsall Maroons, they're very, very important to I and I. So, we're trying to get to being gay. Pele is not answering. So let me try direct call here and see if it will, yeah, see if we'll connect. This is iYard Radio, the community online radio. And again, the program is iYard Live, the musical, and of course, not just musical, but the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We have here live Bingi Pele. Bingi Pele, greetings.
Rastafari.
I,
Heart of love. Yes, I greetings, honorable.
I give thanks for joining us here on iYard Radio. As I was reasoning with the ones them, we just touching base with the significance of the, our celebration that we're having that started on the 26th. That is one. And of course, it is an honor to actually know that the Theocracy Reign, Order of the Nyabingi, the Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground there at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland, they're still functioning and able to even host this victorious celebration beginning from the 26th, going forward, So it is an honor to have you here on iYard Radio. And we also want to touch base on some of the works, the mighty, mighty works that the I has been performing, not just the I, but the whole Nyabingi family out there in Jamaica and the wider world. Yes, I.
Rastafari. Yeah, man. You're the man every time. You're the majesty and you're the balance, within the feminine and the masculine, the fam, the infinite power. and that manifests itself in a I and I, and to all the listeners out there in the land of this connection, Yeah, man, we give thanks for the connection. Yeah, the works of Rastafari, as we know, is coming to some fulfillment within the earth, It's soon 100 years of Rastafari coronation, which is from 1928, and it's gonna be 100 years of the coronation of Her Majesty in terms of him and the Queen serum from 1930. These two events is very important in I and I standing as a third generation to bloodline. I see it crucial now to rally with the ancient them even more so and the youth them to get ourselves into a level of knowings. Yeah, we are Rastafari, however, the knowledge of knowing what events and what planning and what the future look like is lacking in many different ways. So I and I as this entity where deal with sovereignty and a whole standard of practice, as our pinnacle set the example, and our grandparents have been there from the get go there. So we are say it's like Mama Fire leave some initiative that need to fulfill, So I and I carrying on the foundation. Now the work extend internationally because Mama Fire was a traveler and she was traveling to South America and all these places, Caribbean and areas that Rastafari located and starting up them and galvanizing togetherness. Now these ones and ones been connected with Portland for years now. Mama Fire been an ambassador, and when she leave out a creation, I connection with Europe just even getting more extended in terms of galvanizing the people. So the idea of meeting Rastafari came up when I went over Switzerland. The Rastafari nation of Switzerland came together. Them start an organization, Rastafari Nation Switzerland. It
Yes.
grew and when it grew and it started to get other ones from Crossway Europe into it, we decided that hey, let us expand Crossway the whole of Europe. So we chose to do a votation and find the right name. The right name was RUN Rastafari United Nations. So uniting Rastafari Crossway Europe, that means them become a part of the talk of all the talks. Because there's a lot of talks out there that the European nation of Rastafari haven't been into those reasoning pertaining to reparation, repatriation, and about the reparative justice of the 10 years through the United Nations for our people and how would that look like and our copyright in terms of Rastafari, different product and different things that we use. Now, the victory celebration bring victory. So, is in the 18th century that victory spread across the whole globe, and I see it best that I and I maintain a certain standard with it because granduncle was doing it through the EWF Charter 41, connecting with Charter 40, yeah, Charter 43, connecting with Ethiopia and the crown head, and through that type of work, the land grant is there. So the unfinished job is just I and I duty to connect our people. So now we want the unity within diversity. Through the RMO, through Edamak, through Nyabingi, through all the different mansions and organizations of Rastafari. As though we in a crisis situation with the storm ethos and many other things without a place before that anyway. So it even make it worse but in terms of how we maintain ourselves as a sovereign people and a sovereign nation. So it's up to I and I know how we put ourselves together because we cannot allow the outside forces to put us together. No, the sovereign people put themselves together and them rule themselves and then them affiliate with any outside forces based on how them choose and their choosing. So the Nyabingi is that place where everyone's supposed to come bring that one accord and reason together in the circle, burn the fire, burn down Babylonian colonialism and ism and schism, and then find a way forward and know say, yeah, victory is our one. We publish those things and every rest know about it, and we move forward for the year. This is like our parliamentarian gathering. So we, implore everyone who have that type of vibration and vision of the future and know feed us present themselves because I Selassie I say, the now is the most important thing. And that's what we have. Tomorrow promise to no man and the past already gone. So today we have, we're not watching the mistake that we have been making over we made over the years. Those are we stepping stone. We just have to look for the strength and all the greatness and the fulfillment of all that I and I accomplish and then see how we can make things better how we can galvanize that strength now in a oneness. If you have some form of memorandum moving forward, because instead of a referendum among ourselves, it better we have a memorandum. Then we have some form of referendum with the government, and then can create some memorandum with the government as a sovereign nation moving forward. As oh, we is more than the amount of people in Jamaica. So the people that the government are govern over is a limited amount to where Rastafari governing over as a nation. So it's only justified that I as Rastafari in these Iowa kind of look out there in the world as how we spread, through the four corners of the earth, and with number less than a number full and more than the sand on the seashore now. And we grow into that fullness of a nation over some 25 years now. It's only best that we operate like a nation, professional, Rastafari, put all the things in
In
place. So
place.
we started with a farming project, and we
Mm-hmm.
expect to extend it throughout the year now and make it get stronger. Collaborating with all the Rastafari who want this initiative and willing to work with it. That means it's not no one ruling no one. It's I and I in diversity doing the thing crossway the island, creating our own seed bank, our own facility where we can run to forget all the produce that Rastafari over the years always used to have. But because the GMO came in, you find it deflect the whole that sovereignty. So I and I bring them sovereignty forward into what I call it a practical stand, because we never really have that practical stand. That's why we did get that tear down there. But if we set seed banks, if we capitalize on our weakness and our strength, then we can finally, not feel look back, but we look forward, because Rastafari is forward ever and backward never. So RMO is very important. Edamak and all of these different entities. Montego Bay, Carl Garden that changed into Beverly Land. All these entity of Rastafari is so vital, EWF. And then if we can get, all the royal charters of Rastafari, EWF in a Jamaica, where His Majesty Central Mary Charles in the 1950s, then we can finally have all the autonomy that I and I as Rastafari have within us come into one, because His Majesty set up enough and our people have them in governance. However, we haven't been speaking as one voice. So we create a one voice alliance now, and it's spreading wide. We assist the school His Majesty give to Jamaica. So we assist it and set the bathroom them officially and nice last year, assisting the Charter 37. We're working with Mama Kelly through Ethiopia, seeing we're setting the land grant to the Rastafari headquarters, and we expect to continue with that. No, we want to work in Jamaica, and see how much we can get forward the Rastafari community up to its full sovereignty. That means we don't have no local problem where we are faced, create an annihilation of our people in any kind of way. That's where we reach now. And we hope that this Sunday gathering, within ones and ones, Bright Angel coming in, brothers and sisters can finally put something together that I and I can clap ourselves and say, yeah, we feel good about ourselves, and we move on now and make all those things fulfill.
Yes,
Really,
Eli
Selassie I.
I. Eli my King Selassie the
Right.
first, and Mama, being Empress Menen, who are really again acknowledge the works of Mama Fire, and just the ones them who are continually, moving forward. We say unity now. Seeing, and again,
Yes, sir.
we're saying that the ones them out there, we understand what is going on and what has happened over the years, but we're in crisis mode. So now, how are we going to look beyond the petty differences and come forward as a Rastafari community and the ancients speak of this in action? So we're asking the ones now, we know how to work, don't try throw no stone or do nothing where I go try for me, because it can't stop. Seeing? And it's
No,
it is a,
no, can't stop, my brother.
yeah
The
man.
strength and the unity is here.
Mm-hmm.
It's here now because I represent the international office of the RUN over there, and them willing to work with ones and ones, and then just asking I know to present these report to the one them,
Mm-hmm.
finish the mapping with Bongo James and the RMO, get something solid so that I and I can know if we are go dissolve our GoFundMe where we have out there
Yes.
and work with the next GoFundMe, and we're going to continue doing our one and collaborate together so that the whole initiative become one, and we continue doing what we're doing with a certain autonomy and a certain what I call it, knowings with each
Yes.
other. That means we have that strength there and not weaknesses. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
I. Yes, I. Give thanks. Give thanks. It is an honor to have you here on iYard Radio. It's an honor to just, hear of the works within the Rastafari community, you know. And as we move towards the celebration, I know that it started on the 26th, which was the first light, seeing. But what can the ones them look forward to come in the following days and just guide us as to what is normally the order when it comes to these bingy, because we want individuals to know, although this is a Rastafari gathering, we want you to be respectful of the grounds. As you know, the space there is a very eco-friendly space. We want them to maintain certain order in terms of just how they operate. So if you could just please mention just some of the expectations of I and I great people that you are expecting for the days coming forward.
Yeah, well, I would say this gathering is always a learning process because we always have new ones coming in to the inside here. We have visitors from Chile, six one out of family is here, youths and mature ones. So I'm just saying, when we have these type of guests here as delegates and guests overseas, you only best that I and I operate in a certain professional manner. That means things we follow protocol, you know. We don't shout at each other. We don't find no little personal thing for bring up for make. Once feel small in the space. We respect the space. We know that Mama Fire always say put it good. So we expect everyone to put it good and having that respect for each other. And then love will reign in the reasoning and the gathering, just like with the chant go. Next thing again, no, I'm not throwing the plastic around the place and expect once I want to clean up that. Good for this go to the rubbish pan area or put it in an area where, it can be taken up easy instead of throw it down in the drain, in the river, in the garden, in some place where it's difficult to clean up after.
Mm.
The next thing again, is just taking the dressing, the dress code. When you pass the fire, you're supposed to walk on it 7 times, cleanse yourself and your thought, meaning like growing it, you circulate and say your prayer all the cleansing, the thing we want to manifest good in your life and things like that. And all you want for the reasoning, go out the chanting or anything. So you put that thought into that, then you cleanse yourself and reach to the tabernacle or whatever. Deal with the brethren and sister in the same accord. And maintain the dress code. Man supposed to lift them at, crownless, and there's a crown is a year for your head. With a shine or it of an not a Congo, dreadlocks not a Congo, or just Bori or anywhere however it's supposed to be left. No false crown. The woman supposed to have, however, have herself covered. You don't have to tie up, but it must be covered every year, them now show because the tradition is that man no wants to look for a woman in her beauty and shift him thoughts when him in that moment. So all must look the same within that heretical realms and purity and maturity maintained. The dress of a woman must reach down almost to her knee, pass her knee, down there, not up, below the knee, down there. That means that when you sit down, no one has to look up underneath you to get that type of perfiness or perfiness or perkiness or whatever ones want to put it as, whereby your eyes start to shift you from the meditation we are all. And so we maintain respect for the mothers, the children, and everyone get the same respect by dressing similar and in a format. And man not to wear too much short pants neither. Show too much leg onto the woman them neither. So you maintain that balance. So it's just that once
Yes,
one
I.
can do with that, do with that. Then we think the rest of it is just humanity and how them flex with each other.
Yes, I.
Rastafari.
And remember
Yes, sir.
that this space is also a sacramental space. So, yes, there will be the usage of herb, seeing. So, we ask individuals to also use it responsibly. As usual, no underage youths and these things should be.
Well, it have never been.
Ye-
We maintain a certain watch over the property over a period of years
Yes, I.
because we born and growing at it.
Yes,
So
I.
we wouldn't allow nothing and like that to happen on our space because we teach 60 students over the years. We interact
Yes.
with that type of outreach program. So
Yes,
we
I.
maintain and we're being trained too. I've been trained by the government to deal with these type of issues.
Yeah,
So
hold on,
in
I
other,
really want to say this. I find that the community really serve out there in Portland, because with all these things where you tell I know, in terms of schooling and in terms of just the ones being aware of the sacrament, it is amazing, and I really want you to speak of that a little bit, just some of the outreach that the grounds there offer to the ones them. We're talking about
yeah,
the
man, it's
Mama Fire
numerous,
Sovereign
numerous over the
Center.
years.
Yes, I go ahead,
Yeah,
please.
man, numerous over the years with Mama Fire. It's a journey because we started teaching like a few students, and then it was growing till we have busload regular coming from and all over in the west side and the middle part of the island. But after that time it break down because the facility went through it turmoil, and we couldn't host them regular like what we wanted because of the space. Now when we started to rebuild, we couldn't give a go ahead that we open because many other things never in place. But we did that for 12 years straight, continuous, until that loan last year when some little difficulty did start to face Mama Fire and things like that. Where we had to pull forward a kind of stoppage from school coming in and maintaining the outreach to the school them, like for Black History Month and other African days within the school, where we're going to enlighten the teachers and the students about maintaining the indigenousness there of Rastafari has been the enlightenment after the Maroon, because we actually work with the Maroon community, to the Charleston Maroon
Exactly,
community.
that's what I wanted to
So
mention. I have seen on many occasions where the community has worked with the Charlestown Maroon. I know that the late great Marcia Kim, she is like, there was a
a
unity with the
sister,
ones them. Yeah, it
she's
was
like
a
a sister to
sisterhood.
I.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
man.
between
Yeah,
Mama Fire, Gamma Mama G, and the Maroon chief. You know what I mean, chiefess. So I really want individuals out there to know. Sometimes I and I not go out and I broadcast everything we want to do, but the Rastafari community has been doing work, and we're talking specifically about the Theocracy Reign Order of the Nyabingi Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground, which is at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland. See, I know them too, because even in terms of economics, is the best coconut oil from that side. See,
Roots wine
oh
craft
my,
production. We have
oh
been
my.
in that, and we have a farm. Not a farm, but we call it a garden,
Mm-hmm.
where we produce pineapple and banana planting and a whole other thing that to support the
Wow.
restaurant for years. Shoe and even Naya Bingi centers,
Yes.
when Bingi a chat mama would a load up and go in, all right. I man decide to get a vehicle and carry in same way.
Yes,
And when the
I.
Naya Bingi come here, most of the product we use in the kitchen is definitely from where we plan, because even though the storm blow, I
Mm-hmm.
could have go up there and we full 3 bag of ground produce come in, yam, same way, hundreds of pound and same way. So, the joy of in those things is always here in Portland, and the rest of us look forward to that too.
Yes,
Because
I.
sometimes they get a piece when they mature and then get to sip up
Away
natural
I say one.
vibration and share into something that ancient. Yes, sir.
Yes, I. It's a love and honor with the eye. Boy, verb. Love is a verb, people. Now for know it. Love is a verb, not just a word where you just jump on and go on like you want to say it and say it. You have to do it too. And I must say that you have been maintaining that light. We give thanks to the whole family. We give thanks to the Rastafari mansions and organization. We're not just talking about the umbrella organization now, but we're talking about every mansion and organization. The Dark, the School of Vision, the Peacemakers, the House of Dread, all the ones them who have
Also,
been
Siba,
House of
yeah.
Siba, all the ones them, you know what I mean? House of Malachi, Roots, Root, what's it? Ras Negos Eye space again. Oh my.
Yeah, I don't remember
Saying
neither. What that was
Redemption Ground with Prof I. All of the ones them
Yeah,
want.
man. I remember the piece what them name down a green bottom there through Crowder Center, same way
Yes,
alongside I remember Bingy James that they with the EWF
with the
Charter 37,
EWF,
One
yeah
Vice
man.
Alliance. Yeah, man, One
All
Vice
of these
Alliance. Yeah.
organizations, we know that the work you've been doing, You have been doing great work. It is the mandate of iYard Radio to really put it forward in a real professional way, and we give thanks to the eye joining us. I would say is principal, I would say king simple who I work with.
Yes, sir.
Seeing the eye has
Yeah,
given
man.
me a
Solidarity.
Mhm.
Solidarity for surety.
Yes, I.
Because we have a surety when we need unfinished job. It's our generation have to do it.
Yes.
We can't look up in the sky and look around we. We have to look inside ourselves because the most I dwell inside of us. And
Yes.
point out that to us that is where the temple is. It's not within the church, within the temple you can find him.
Yes,
But
I.
the church is really the man and the woman. And so if we look deep in the darks now, all of we have the capability and the capacity to accomplish every goal that we set out. Once we set them out and we true to ourselves about them, it actually start manifest before we even touch it. Because the brain is so powerful with the most I do in the night.
Yes,
It
I.
is the manifestation of all things. I give thanks.
Eyes is
Honorable.
high. Give thanks, honorable. And we're looking forward to March 1st. You know what come through and hold a vibration. We have seen so many things being said about it within the community. Every event that we have been to, we have mentioned it. So we're looking for the African, the Rastafari community to come forward. Remember, we say it's not just your locks alone make a Rasta. It's not the usage of herb. It's that clean art, clean meditation that we invite into the space. Give thanks, Bingy Pele.
Definitely. Yeah, man, a Hannah, man, and after the eye space to invite I in the eye space, to share with the listeners. Heart of love, one love to the family. One strength.
Give
Blessing
thanks.
King.
Give thanks.
Right.
This is iYard Radio, the community online radio. And here we're broadcasting from Yaad, from the iYard. We have the iExodus studio, which is a mobile thing where we go to events and stream and we broadcast from many different spaces. But this strong, which is the fourth Saturday, we are having our segment of the show, a themed segment where you are say, where you say charismatic nation. So we are encouraging individuals to do call in on the line. It is 876-566-5556. And it's, of course, WhatsApp call for those persons who wish to interact, send some message and send some greetings. Yeah. The time is now 2 minutes past 5. Very, 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 very honored to have you on this broadcast, whether as a guest or just viewing out there. And as we go into our next segment, let us just take at least one more minute of Bingy. Remember, we gather March 1st, Portland, Mama Fire Space. Yes, I are.
No one hand to be heard, not hop and be heard. Big bone word.
Yes, I give thanks for all the ones them who join us today. This is iYard Radio, the community online radio. Our next segment is called Live Lifestyle. Yeah, man, we are live. I would say live lifestyle. The food we eat, the clothes them we wear. Yeah, man, everything for just be that perfect identity, Yeah, balance is what we seek. And of course, in Jamaica here, in the Caribbean, we African people using again the inner self, using again just our creative energy. With them say the power of thoughts, we have what is called the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational. Seeing? And again, our segment this hour is the live lifestyle segment. We encourage again our guests to join us on the platform. They were just on a little while ago, so I hope they will tap back in. Very good. They have joined us. Yes, all right. So let me just quickly introduce as our guests wait. The live lifestyle segment is basically a groundings discussion on current musical evolution. Let us focus on that today. We have seen in the evolution of music in the Caribbean that our creatives have been very generous with their content, with their creative, But how do you actually look at certain things like copyright and publishing and, So today, our guest on iYard Live is Claire Ram of Jack Russell Publishing. And they're having a free music publishing masterclass this Tuesday, March 3rd, 2026, at the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, the William Gordon Room to be exact. And for those persons who are interested, before and after the discussion, you may RSVP anderson.bridget@gmail.com. That's ANDERSON.Bridget, BRIDJETT at gmail.com. At this time, it's an honor to have our guest join us now on iYard Radio to speak on what will be taking place on the on Tuesday here coming forward. Greetings, greetings, greetings. How are you?
Hi.
Give thanks for joining us here on iYard Radio. You can hear us loud and clear. Yeah, we just had video and everything was good. Yes, we're good, we're good. It's coming through clear. And of course, we're joined by two royal, beautiful ladies here again, representing for the Jack Russell Publishing. How are you? Well, you're muted now. Can you just unmute? Everything was perfect a little while ago, yeah? It keep on muting itself. It was good a little while ago. Yeah, just rejoin us. Again, it is very important for us to know as creatives that we have to look about. Yes, again, welcome to the platform. We're looking at publishing specifically. So yeah, go ahead and unmute. Okay. Yes, there we go. We
Okay.
can hear. Yeah.
That's better.
Yes.
Perfect. We can hear you wonderfully now.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us here at iYard Radio. We're broadcasting from our location here, Iron iYard in Kingston, Jamaica, from where we call the veranda. So welcome to iYard.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, I. So let us have just a little introduction as to these royal empresses that we have here on our program today. And then we can, of course, look at the Jack Russell Publishing. What is it about the services that are offered? And then go into the free music publishing masterclass. Wow. This Tuesday. Go ahead. The platform is all yours.
Yeah, I'm here in Jamaica. We're going to have this masterclass on which Bridget has kindly organised on Tuesday night, as you said. So we're going to just introduce everybody to us and what we do as a publisher. So I'm a music publisher. I've been doing it for about 40 years, can you believe? And we basically look after writers. We collect their royalties, we admin their catalogues, we make sure that all their songs are registered so they collect their monies, and we have worldwide representation. And we're just going to try and teach some of the newcomers to the business how important it is to have a publisher. And I've got my colleague here, Simone, who's she's also one of my writers. So she's going to join us. Yeah. So far away if you've got any questions. Yeah. You still around? Mhm. Hi, are you there? Hello.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. We're hearing you now. I'm hearing you
Yeah,
now. I don't
Can
know
you
what
just
happened.
tell us a little bit about yourself, Simone? Simone, right? It's your name?
Yes.
Yes. Where are you from? We hear that you are a writer. And I mean, what are some of the roles that you play? And then we can go into the master class.
So yeah, so I'm Simone. I'm with Jack Russell, and I'm with Jack Russell as a writer, and also kind of I handle bringing Jack Russell into the AI future and stuff like that, and a little bit of legal and stuff behind the scenes. So that's what I do, and it's kind of
You know, there's 1 billion in what we call a black box in the music world that's of unclaimed royalties and stuff like that every single year. And countries like for change the length of time. Some countries used to be able to claim it after 8 years. Some have changed that to 3. Some have changed that to 1. So a lot of people don't have publishers at times, and they're not collecting. If you don't have a publisher, you're not collecting your money. And we just want to tell people how important it is to actually have a publisher, and not just any publisher, a good publisher, and what are the signs to look out for a good publisher.
Hmm. So all of that will be discussed at the free masterclass, which
And
is
more. Yeah.
yeah, oh, which is this Tuesday, March 3rd at the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel. And again, this is the William Gordon Room. No, not to give away everything, but just to tip their interest. You know what I mean? You spoke of many different countries having a different timeline. Sometimes a lot of the musicians may look to America or to England for their break, but what is it like for Central America? Is there a large market there for reggae music? What is like for Africa? And how do people actually get those royalties? You know what I mean? If you could just share the importance of those other regions as non-traditional spaces where individuals in music normally reach the hearts and mind of people.
Yeah, we have sub-publishers who cover every territory in the world. We have 21 sub-publishers. We're definitely covered for all those areas. Some, obviously, it's more difficult to collect monies in places where the infrastructure isn't so good. But we have very good people in Central America. They're called OMSA, and they cover all the territories, all the countries out there. We have someone in Brazil. And Africa we have covered by one of my publishers in the Netherlands. Obviously, sometimes the PROs, the Performing Rights Societies in these other territories, aren't so experienced and developed. So it's difficult, and the infrastructure, again, it's not that easy to collect monies, but we do our best. We have very good people. We always choose the best people in each territory.
Yes,
All
I would
independents, yeah.
I would guess that that's where you really come in now with the experience and with the AI offering or the computer, advancement certain ways. So, I mean, I see that your work is really out there, and because when Queen Mother Bridget Anderson reached out to me, you know what I mean, she kind of just a tip of the iceberg as to the work that you do, and was saying to me that you need to have these persons and you need to get them to speak about their services because they're doing great works in the world. And a lot of musicians here in Jamaica, they may just think that it's just to make music, but you are a brand. You're so much than just your music. And it is very important that just based up even on generational wealth, you putting out music now with hopes of your family and individuals who you care for to be able to take care of you in the near future, so you don't and that's very, very important, and I must applaud just the ones for the work that you have been doing.
Yes, it's your legacy, it's your pension. You want to collect your royalties and make sure that they're going to be collected even after your lifetime by your children. I mean, a lot of writers, as you know, at the moment are selling their catalogs.
Yes.
It's quite a big thing at the moment. But if you can hang on to your catalog and treat it like your pension, and organize yourself so that nobody can steal your copyrights. You're basically protecting your copyrights. I mean, they're your copyrights. You wrote them. You're the writer, so you
Exactly.
can make sure that that you have,
Exactly.
yeah,
No,
you protect it worldwide as well, and that you get all the money that's out there as much as possible, because these platforms, they don't like paying out money. So
Yeah.
exactly. And this is what I want to involve now your colleague, because then we see how there's been a drastic change in the years when individuals could go to a record shop and buy a CD, a cassette, you know what I mean? And this would be counted. But now we're seeing streaming advancements, you know what I mean? And the whole streaming world. And a lot of us, including podcasters, we don't understand the dynamics of this streaming. I know you'll be able to speak of that. Tell us without giving away everything for the class on Tuesday, but just introduce us now to the AI world and how music and podcasting is being affected by this, please.
So, back in the day when people bought records or even vinyls, CDs, the artist would get paid a lot more. Now with streaming, let's take Spotify, for example, it's 0.03 cents per stream, which is like, it's not even a full cent. So if you think about how many streams you have to make a living or a daily wage of music, it's really changed in the game and the industry as well. Because people, even though you still have iTunes, people are not really buying songs anymore. The way that music is consumed has changed drastically. People are streaming now. You have Apple, Tidal, and they all pay differently. Spotify pays the worst out of all of the bunch, but it's one of the biggest platforms, I mean, globally at the moment. So
Yeah.
as an artist, you have to negotiate that. Also, you have your live performances as well, which and all of these different things, and it's just important to make sure when you're having a publisher that all of these different things are being looked at. And because, for example, let's just say if somebody was to take your song and use it in a commercial without your permission, this is where your publisher is great at. This is where your publisher comes in. They're not just, to help you get paid and get more money. There's a level of protection you have when you have a publisher, because Claire's been in this industry for 40 years and she goes to war sometimes for her clients, literally, to make sure that their rights are protected from anybody who would want to take advantage of them. So when you're a part of Jack Russell, you're really part of the Jack Russell family, and you're taking care of each individual client we have, and we have a lot globally.
Yeah, we've got a lot of clients. And talking about the streaming, yeah, it's very difficult. You have to keep up with who's finding the money and who's licensing these platforms that keep appearing, because you've got Instagram. That was everyone goes on Instagram. Now it's TikTok and what's the other, Twitch, and all these other things that pop up the whole time. So you have to be going with people who can chase these monies and get them licensed. And sometimes it takes a year for somebody to get for these platforms to license, and they don't want to be licensed because they don't want to pay the money. So, and there are very complicated ways of collecting YouTube monies, and because it depends on, whether there's an ad or various things. So you have to we employ like experts. We're always finding the best people who can collect on our behalf for our writers. Yeah, and it takes a long time. So everything is long term in publishing, you don't see royalties from a new platform.
Yeah. And it's those things are so important, because your publisher, right, which is one of the things we're talking about more in depth, your publisher has to register your work correctly, and your ISRC codes, all of these things, your name on the project correctly, for you to even start getting paid. So these certain things, which we'll talk about more in depth on Tuesday, how to look for a good publisher, because you don't have to go with us. This is just a free class. We want to make sure.
Hey, take it easy.
Yes,
Listen,
we want to make, but the
go
main
with
thing is we want to make sure that these young people have the knowledge, so they're not getting ripped off, they're not getting robbed. So they don't have to go with us. We just want them to know what is a good publisher to look out for. What are the red flags?
Yes,
They go with us. Of course, we're going to be over the moon, but getting that knowledge
I will
out there is
say,
important.
I will say right now, Queen Mother Bridget Anderson, who we know and love, has recommended you. So any artists out there listening, I'm saying to you, go to them first. We're talking about the Jack Russell Publishing, seeing, And we encourage you to join us this Tuesday again at the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, the William Gordon Room. And remember, it's RSVP, limited space, people. Seeing, we want people to come and thing, and if you feel free to stand, but I'm saying we want it to be comfortable. Email anderson.bridget@gmail.com. ANDERSON dot, or full stop, BRIDGETT, Bridget at gmail.com. And of course, RSVP her so that you are on the list, so that you get in early, get the information. See, we have a question from one of our listeners here. He is not a musician, but this is his question. Breadlocks, please ask about photographer royalties, being that music is an audio-visual experience. Would you like to take that question on? Ask about the photographer royalties. Do you deal with that any at all?
We don't know, but I do. I think image, and if you own, it's probably like protected, like intellectual property, but you have to know that side of the business. I'm not. I cannot tell you
Right.
that.
Yeah, we don't just deal with writers, we deal with producers also, instrumental composition, stuff like that. But no, photography, we don't deal with that.
All right. So again, this is a good question. Leading from out of this question, what specifically do you deal with? Just outline that again for us in terms of the persons. Because I am a podcaster. Can I come to you? I know you said producers and things, but specifically, who are the persons who you deal with?
Yeah, we look after the writers, so we protect the writers. So say you were a podcaster and you were playing a song in the background, obviously there has to be monies connected to that. So the song has to be cleared by the radio station. So we will make sure that monies are collected whenever there's airplay for a song, and that's, as we were saying, connecting it through, getting all the details right. So you as a radio station, when you play music, you have to declare it to your local PRO, and that's how the money is collected. And we make sure that that we then collect it from the Performing Rights Society, so that the writer, who has whatever percentage of the song, gets his share properly. And as Simone was saying, getting the name of the writer and getting all the details, because there could be a song called I Love You, say, or She Loves You, yeah, whatever. You have to connect the song that's being played to the right song, and so that the monies go to the right people and it doesn't go to the Beatles or whoever. So it's a lot of admin in the background that people really don't understand what we're doing. They think we're just in the music business and it's all lovely and glamorous, but it's actually a lot of admin, very boring admin in the background to make sure everything is correct, that all your details are correct. So we will advise new writers to join a PRO. We would tell them how to set themselves up so that when they do start releasing their music, they don't have to worry about the publishing side, collecting their writer shares, because they're busy, they're creative, they're doing what they're doing. They don't have time to do all the admin for themselves. So that's where we help them.
I don't think we can hear you. The volume's gone.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Back
Yeah,
again.
man. Thank you so much. Again, you're tuned in to Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And again, our guest in our live lifestyle segment, these are representative of the Jack Russell Publishing. And we're talking about the free music publishing masterclass, yeah, presented by Jack Russell Publishing. And of course, Claire Ram is one of the persons who will be presenting. We're talking about registering it. We're talking about protecting it. We're talking about how do you get paid, people, for your creativity. Yeah. Of course, this is Tuesday, March 3, and it is at 6 p.m. in the evening, Jamaica Pegasus Hotel. We will be gathered there, the William Gordon Room. Join us for a focused and practical session breaking down music publishing in Jamaica and international. Seeing the topics being covered: copyright, publishing versus masters, songwriting, splits, agreements, mechanical performances, sync, international. Hold on, you have some phrases so I forgot get into it, and I'm so happy that I have the poster here. Mechanical performances. What are we talking about here? Sync, international collection. What are we talking about here?
Well, syncs are when one of your songs are placed in a movie or an ad. Mechanicals are, well, they're basically, there's mechanicals and performances. Performance royalties are when your music is played on the radio, live performances. Mechanicals are more digital downloads, things that you can touch. Back in the days, they would be a CD. That's how I would describe, in easy ways, what you would call a mechanical. It's not the performing side. It's the song on a, now they're mainly digital downloads, but on an album, an EP, anything that you can touch, and performances you can't touch. They're sort of in the air.
Yes,
Um,
I.
yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Another question I just want to throw at you. A lot of persons are fearing this whole AI thing, and you know what I mean, computers, and because reggae music, strong writers, strong performers are Rastafari, and they're saying, you know what I mean, certain little things like, yo, this AI thing. What would your message be to them in terms of this getting your music digitally done and just the right way? What would you say to just soothe them a little bit at this point, please?
I mean, I think the thing with AI, it's not going anywhere. So whether we like it or we hate it, or there's ethical issues, for example, it's water usages or whatever, it unfortunately isn't going to go anywhere. And even in different businesses, accounting, different corporations, like in England, for example, there's a lot of businesses that have fired like 75% of people, and AI are doing the work. So I think realistically, it's not going to go anywhere. It's only advancing. And this is AI unleashing the world in its baby infant stage. It's not even a toddler yet. And it's scary sometimes, and it can be. But just like how we came out the era from vinyl, and we all love vinyl. I still love vinyl. I think those days were the best. Okay? We moved to CD. We moved from a CD to the Walkman, and from that to an iPod, to our phones having millions, even billions of songs accessed at our fingertips. I think if we went back to physical vinyl sales, that would be great. But I don't think that's going to happen, right? So I think we just have to evolve with the process, because it can help your music sometimes. It can do maybe ads for you and help your music be heard on a global stage, and your message be promoted further. So I don't think it's something that we should fear. We should learn how to use it. And also in kind of that way, you can make sure that some of your work is still protected. Um, and there's different countries setting up different rules. And I think in further in time, we'll have regulations on AI. There isn't any currently. However, in the music space, you just have to always evolve and always adapt with because music changes. If you look at 10 years ago, how the music space has changed to back to 30 years ago, it's changed so much. It's unrecognizable.
Yes, yes, so true, so true. It is such an honor having you ladies here on iYard Radio. We have gotten so much information for you for free. And then on Tuesday again, we get more freeness. Wow, you're really, I give thanks. And again, we full courage all musicians, all creatives, come through, get the information, also sign up. Yeah, I mean, it's Jack Russell Publishing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So again, thank you for joining us. Thank you for making this trip to Jamaica. We hope that iYard has helped you to, achieve your aims and objective as you share with us. You know what I mean? Developing our community here in Jamaica. Would you like to leave any handles as to how people can follow you or how they can get in contact with you? So you know that they will even watch this thing after and be able to reach out to you.
Yeah, we're very accessible. If you go on our website, that's the best thing. We're also on Instagram. If you prefer to message that way, we've got names and phone numbers, and all our contact details are on our website, jackrussellmusic.net. So you can check that out. You can email us direct. We always answer. We always pick up the phone. And well, thank you very much for having us as well. I love your yard. It's gorgeous.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we love what you're doing. You know, you
Yes,
keep music alive. You radio stations. So
yes, you know what I mean. And again, our selection is totally the opposite of what is on mainstream because
Yeah.
we believe in that royal balance. And again, music has always been that liberating force. Why should we censor it like that? Once it is positive music, once it uplifts everyone, you know what I mean? And
It's so
again,
so true.
yeah, man,
and
because
people think that music should be free, and you know, they pay for their water, their electricity, and they think, oh, you know, I'm entitled just to listen to music without paying for it, and
no,
it shouldn't be like that. You know,
no,
people should be prepared to pay for something that gives so much joy and happiness and
exactly,
benefit.
And I
exactly,
mean, Jamaican music in particular, is a gift to the entire world.
Yeah,
But the artists deserve to be paid
yeah.
for that gift and that world hearing that gift. It's such beautiful music that
It is.
has influenced the entire world,
Mm.
and touched the entire world. And, a lot of these artists, they don't know what a publisher is, or they don't have a publisher. Even well established big superstars, some of them don't have a publisher, and they deserve to get every cent that's on the table for them.
exactly, exactly. Once you put out the work, people, yeah, man, receive your reward. You know what I mean? Yes, and
Yeah.
again, we're acknowledging just the presence of the Jack Russell Publishing here in Jamaica and saying to the ones, there's a free music publishing masterclass this Tuesday, March 3rd, the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, the William Gordon Room. Remember, RSVP Anderson.Bridget@gmail.com. If you have her number, call Auntie Bridget and make sure say tell her say you come through. Before you leave, you have to mention some of the artists that you represent. Is
Yes,
that
please
one
do.
honor?
Oh, we love to.
Is that one honor that we can get over here? Like give us the
So,
exclusive. And we're talking about those from Africa, from Europe, from Central America. If you want to put like a Spanish and other thing into French, just make a sound because I want to talk about just the positive works that you have been doing worldwide.
Yes, and they're all on our website. We represent dancehall artists, Vibes Cocktail, HeartiKal. I don't want to miss anyone out, but you have to go on our website.
yeah, we have a long list.
Reggae artist Jarboy, I have downstairs in the hotel. He does a lot of work in Africa. Black Sheep, he's a producer.
Yeah.
I mean, too many to name. And by the way, producers do rights, and
Yes.
they're very important. They need to claim their royalties for creating beats because they are very talented, and they need a lot of support because they do a lot of do everything. They'll put a song together basically, so they need to claim their publishing as well if they write
Yes,
their
sir.
side.
I just
Because the
jump on.
artists get all the glory, but there are people in the background, engineers, a lot of people doing their bit. Every song
Yes,
is.
sir. I just jump onto the website here, okay? You don't know we
Jump
still
on.
see? Again, it's jackrussellmusic.net. See, and I want to talk about people like Mr. Vegas, Cutty, Red Rat, Terry Reid, Carl Beaver, Michael Bubbles,
Yeah.
Alkaline. I see you now go on. One die. Boy, you know have the top people. No. Listen. You
Massacre,
people,
Mavado.
Yeah, Massacre Mavado. I mean,
yeah, man.
you think of it, we have them.
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
very proud.
I see here you were
Very
representing. You did some work with even Sly Dunbar. Oh my!
lively.
Yes. Oh gosh. Yes.
Wow! Yeah,
Yeah,
people, check it out.
legends.
Yeah, we now have to check it out. And if you want the best of the best, you better go with Jack Russell, people. You better go. I'm saying again, it's jackrussell.net. See, Jack Russell Music. Yeah.
JackRussellMusic.net.
Yeah.
Very good. JackRussellMusic.net.
Yeah.
And it's a wonderful website. We see the graphics are nice. I love the image you have of Sly Dunbar. Wow. Martha, no man, you know go hard, man. You know go hard. We have all of the latest and greatest, you know what I mean? So again, welcome to Jamaica. I know this is your space. See,
Thank you. Yes, I love Jamaica.
yes,
Beautiful
so
country.
yeah,
Yeah.
man. So welcome to the space. I hope that we here at iYard Radio can also again help to facilitate some of your aims and objectives through this interview and just through further partnership, you know what I mean? Love and honor always. And we just want to acknowledge also the work of Queen Mother Bridget Anderson. Yeah, man, who also manages Samori I among many other artists out there. Just the work that she has been doing. Again, our queen's shining bright. Give thanks for that light. Seeing eyes is eye. Love
Yes,
and
thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Thank you to Bridget.
yeah,
And
man.
thank you.
All right, give thanks, give thanks. This is iYard Radio, the community online radio, and we say Cheerios until Tuesday. Yes, I. What a wonderful interview. It makes me now want to sit and write and you know what I mean, kind of put my thing together because if Jack Russell Publishing is here in Jamaica and they're offering all these services first with a free, you know what I mean, master workshop. Come on, people, you have to be there at 6 p.m. Seeing, beg for a little bit of time if you work in the shit same way and kind of make your way to the hotel because you know the traffic is. But yeah, man, yeah, you should be there. Seeing, so again, we give thanks for the ladies for joining us here today. It is an honor, and again, Tuesday, we gather at the Pegasus Hotel. Yeah, coming forward, yeah? So at this time, we have a featured interview with Siobhan, who is the Deputy Maroon Chief at the Flagstaff Community, Maroon Community, yeah? So we're gonna get him on by phone and see how best we can maneuver this interview. I know Saturdays are normally a very busy day for individuals, and you know what I mean, iYard Radio is broadcast every Saturday from 3 to 7 p.m. live on YouTube. Seeing, looking forward to iYardRadio.com, which will be in March. Yeah. So YouTube will just use for highlights going forward as we establish the iYardRadio.com. Seeing, remember, iYard Radio is the community online radio. And of course, it is our pleasure to always have our guests join us each Saturday here on our broadcast. Seeing, yeah, man. People been asking me, oh, Breadlocks, how you not playing a lot of music on your broadcast on YouTube? Yeah, because of copyright, people. It's point blank. It's like we do not want to violate any of the makers of music. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, man, we're very thinking about that because then we have to respect them. I know too much or too many. I know too many musicians fire to try to rob them bread. Seeing, want big up a baby pain, I brother. Seeing, anyway, stand up. Want big up Tijan, want big up Micah Shamaya, want big up Apuku. Seeing, last night, Reggae Gardens. Yeah. Give thanks to the energy. Was in the space. You know what I mean? Had to get some rest, but I was in the space. And the show went well. And you know what I mean? It ended timely. I want to give thanks to the police officers of the Golden Spring or Constant Spring or wherever they came from, but they were in the place and it was a great presence being felt by them. We were safe, our cars were safe, the space is beautiful. So we want to really give thanks to the ones them. Greetings. Wow. Again, we're trying to get to our brother here who is the Deputy Maroon Chief of the Flagstaff community. Seeing we're not getting through to him. They have a celebration on the in March, on the 1st of March. See? And of course, we bring balance to certain things here on iYard Radio. Again, uncensored, unfiltered, undiluted, no wire fence. So we did spoke to the gathering at Mama Fire Rastafari event. And of course, we're balancing it off with the Maroons who are having also their celebration at Flagstaff, the Flagstaff Maroons. See? So we are supposed to connect here with the deputy chief, the deputy Maroon chief of Flagstaff, but we're not getting through to him here on the phone. Probably there's a little bit of, Wi-Fi, the guy, communication is down in that region. But yeah, we're going to keep trying to get to our deputy Maroon chief. Seeing? Again, give thanks for joining us here at iYard Radio. I know you can be anywhere, but you have chosen to be with us here this Saturday from 3 to 7 p.m. I'm broadcasting from iYard in Kingston, Jamaica, Duhaney Park to be exact. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we have had so far a wonderful, wonderful show. This broadcast today is brought to you by iShell. Encouraging you to steam responsibly. iShell provides premium activated coconut charcoal. So you want to give thanks to all our partners who provide the charcoal. And again, you see, this is our thing. Just looking within, right? If you go to a space that is providing food, especially ital food, and they cannot give you coconut shell, or you don't see any coconut shell, because probably them can't give you because we are come for collect it. See? If you don't see no coconut shell fire, that is not an ital spot. I'm not licking out against nobody. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying this is my humble opinion. If you go to an ital space that says they cook ital food, we're not talking about vegan food, we're talking about ital food. Big up House of Dread. See? Big up my hungry. Big up Nation Lounge. See? If you go to that space, yo, big up Redemption Ground. See? Big up Roots House in Montego Bay. See? If you go to the space, big up House of Seba. See? If you big up Mama Fire Space in a Portland. See? Big up Charlestown Maroon. See? Gamma, Mama G, love and honor from my heart. See? Big up all those spaces. But yeah, let me not if you go to a ital space and you find that there's no coconut shell there fire, do not consume that food. Firebone, do not consume that food, because we know that every ital space, Zane, must use coconut. Every ital space must use coconut fire. Zane, I want to say to the king man them, I think that's also a HeartiKal way of choosing your empress, Either she must ask you for coconut, or when you go to our space, make sure that you see coconut, dry coconut. See? Yeah, I just say it there. Yo, love and honor to the ones them out there, Zine. Well, I made an effort. There's nothing more I can do at this point. Seeing, we tried to reach out to the ones from Flagstaff Maroons. We're still trying to get to them. We spoke to the deputy Maroon chief earlier today. We informed him of the time. I guess it's just the movements now of Ja people in terms of where they are. I hope that he's safe and that his family and the whole community is blessed. We will still continue to try to reach out to him until 6 p.m. when we connect with Dr. Rugu, Roots. It's a pain land, who say highly Selassie land. Seeing the ones them out there and the works that he has done. Yesterday was his Earth Strong celebration, but we like all a reason with the Imple because we get for overstand certain things, you know what I mean? As in walk one out there in the streets. Seeing? Yes, I. So we want to really big up the ones them out there who has, contributed to just making this program a great program. Bridget Anderson, Queen Mother Bridget Anderson, you know what I mean? We always lift with Tom to the eye because the eye is a royal Queen Mother. And you have many sons out here and daughters. So again, we send love, honor, and strength to you wherever you are. Seeing to your whole team, to the whole family. Some more I. Yeah, man, say our artists in a kush. Them can't, you know what I mean? As I daughter that say, with the bang bang, with the bang bang. Yeah, man, we love your music here on iYard Radio. We love how the I move as an ancient, youth treading forward. You see what I say? And we, just encourage, full courage individuals to check out his positive music. David Slore, big up yourself anyway. Stand up my general. Jay Written, you know what I mean? New Age Rockers, you know what I mean? Carbon the Hard One, OJ the Great. We see the eye them just, you know what I mean? The global. 1 minute, I see the one them there Kingston, the next minute, I see in a Ghana and the grill, the next minute, I see in a Ghana. Yeah, I like how I met the music universal. I Chad. Anyway, where the I stand up, love and honor, The whole Naya Bingi order, we just love how the I them really HeartiKal. We say the Rastafari creatives. Yeah. Hey, I Nation, I Nation, the Nation Lounge. You don't know about the space there? People, when I have to check out I Nation and the Nation Lounge. Now, it is very important that I speak of these spaces because, again, these are the spaces that they're healing the nation. Seeing them are heal the communities for which they are located. Seeing and see the ones them push out some information this strong when I have to really highlight, you know what I mean, and speak of each strong. Yeah. You know that the Monday night vibe is still on right now. Seeing what talk about? What talk about inner city dub? Inner city dub is back, people. Inner City Dub is back. Seeing? So for those persons who don't know, Inner City Dub is normally hosted weekly here in Kingston, Jamaica. It has a new official home just next door to our usually there. We usually there over Abba's welding spot. I want to big up Abba, transitioning to be ancestor now. But I Nation Kirk has established what is called the Nation Lounge, the Wise Up Yard, and it's WISEUPYAAD, what is officially known as the Nation Lounge. This is 2A Milk Lane, Queensbridge, Spanish Town Road, Western Kingston. I will say, yo, don't afraid, people. Don't afraid of our place. See? So every Monday, starting at 7, we have what is called the Inner City Dub. And it's roots, rock, reggae, dub session. Seeing? And this strong, we are celebrating the Battle of Adwa, the Eye Liberation, where David beat Goliath. Seeing? This is Monday, March 2nd. So tomorrow night, all roads tomorrow lead to Portland. Yeah, we'll try to go Portland from early in the day, pass through down at Charlestown and do a thing, and then head to Mama Fire Space. Seeing? And then Monday now, we go so boom, March 2nd, Battle of Adwa Eye Liberation, Inner City Dub. Seeing? And we say with the 2A Milk Lane, Queensbridge, Spanish Town Road, Western Kingston. Seeing? Admission is love and light, so the ones them can come with your hope, leave with your glory. Seeing? And again, we have musical selection. It's 3 musical selection. I see the last time, I see Yaad Core, I see Daviana. See, and then I see our next Adrian. Oh, his name was just in my iRits. Seeing, so remember the bridging name. Oh my gosh, Nation, please forgive me. Medicine. Medicine. Seeing? He is the musical guest. They are the musical guests. Again, Medicine, Daviana. Seeing? I hope I'm pronouncing it correct. Daviana. Yeah, Daviana. Davianah. Seeing, and we really love all this I'm chant too, Seeing, and of course, Yaad core. I would say I Nation I seal up the Trinity in terms of always having three artists, specifically having a female in there. We know how we think already in a nation. When we do things, it have to balance up, it have to really HeartiKal, and we know the female energy. Yeah, seeing. So if we do a four artist show, two of them have to be at least a female and the next two have to be male. If we do a three artist show, we have to ensure say you're empress in it. Sometimes it's majority empress and we love the energy there. And sometimes it's one empress, which she normally balance it out because yes, they're so powerful. So we go and give thanks for I Nation for, revive back this royal gathering. We're talking about inner city dub, the inner city. Yeah. So nobody thinks it's just the place in the people, but it's also within the eye and the eye. And so we're gonna pass through the space there and make sure say everything heretical where that is concerned. See it? So it is now 5:50, you know. We're not seeing any message here from our brother. So it seems as if we are not going to be able to connect with him this for this go. Again, we just see the phone just moving directly into voice messages. I'm hoping that we'll get through now to at least just speak about it. So you know what I mean? Yeah, the phone is ringing now. Let's see if we'll get a little bit of clarity as to what's going on. I think I've given enough public announcement. Yes, I greetings. Oh no, see, it went directly to voicemail. All right. We understand what's going on. Remember, this is the world is what it is. You know what I mean? So the ones probably on the road, exodus moving from one space to the other. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see if we can join with Rugu Roots. You know what I mean? And all a vibration, but yes, there was a sizzler came through the vibration over by Pienland, Isle Selassie Island, and we see the ones them having such a wonderful isle liberation. It was Rugo Roots Earth Strong celebration with the youths them. And as he said, and delivered, there was bounce about, there was all kind of things being done in the space, and that is just the tip of the iceberg. You know what I mean? There's more to come. See? So again, we want to big up Rogo Roots as he continue to serve the community. You know what I mean? Again, it is Saturday, so a lot may be going on. So we're hopeful to still connect with the Imple if he remembers. Again, I think he spoke of even the 28th here being also an event day, Yeah, it'll be very sticky, you know what I mean? But we give thanks to the works. Rugo Roots there in Painland, Isle Selassie land. Yeah. So we see that the works is still continued. Give me your ear. Can I have your ear for a minute? Lend me your ear, my fellow men and women. Zin. This is Ayad Radio, the community online radio, and we want to speak a little bit about the offerings here at KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational. Yes, a lot of persons are wondering, what is our focus? What do we offer here at KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational? And it is my honor to really speak of the various offerings. KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational cooperative group encompasses 7 enterprises, namely 1, I Move Courier and Transportation, where we provide a minimalist courier. I know I pronounce it very weird. COURIER IER. Yeah, meaning to carry people goods from one place to the other, and also transportation, but minimalist. So don't feel like say it's a big truck. I have a mini truck. So if the item have 2 barrels, you know what I mean, your flat screen TV where you go buy and can't transport in your car, you know what I mean, your family of say 3 would like to go on a little river excursion, yes, trip. We can carry you to those locations, and you know what I mean, just make sure that everything goes well. We plan with you. So whether it is a trip to Portland or a trip to St. Anne, we will facilitate that. If the eye move, then the eye move to Monsignor. So contact us here at Charismatic Productions. I move. The second company that we have established through the Charismatic Productions Transnational Cooperative is Yaad Radio. And this is the community online radio for which we broadcast information for the conscious community. Yeah, man. No wire fence, uncensored, undiluted. Yeah, for the conscious community. So if the ones them feel like say, yo, it's just black people thing, no. Although we do believe in race first, we're saying the human race is also very important. And from we find there's individuals who again are moving in the positive direction, we're going to partner with them, and we're going to make sure so people can develop positively from that. So if I once feel like say, yo, you know what I mean, no, no. And this is why sometimes when we see certain things going on in the world, it pains us so much because we don't want to dilute the thing, make you feel like say, yo, are just Africans. But we're talking about the human race, and we're seeing that the humanity at this time is under threat. So let us use whatever medium we can to speak out against injustice. We can't wrong for defend the right fire. And for those persons who right, if you're right, you can't wrong. Once a positive things you are right. But for those who sing, chant unto the Almighty, chant for the betterment of your people. For those who teach, teach the truth. And that is what iYard Radio facilitate. If you're making cultural items, whether it is a steamers, yeah, this is out of Trench Town, you know. We're going to interview the brethren who make these things, you know. And him now sell it, I know, hundred thousands of dollars for it in a fire. He's sending it reasonable so that you can full joy the whole experience. This is the 4-piece I get. Yeah? So I can pull down this instrument of mass construction into 4 pieces and move and trod with it. Yeah? Steamers. Seeing? So iYard Radio really facilitate those individuals, you know what I mean, in the creative space, giving them that medium for which they can, you know, express themselves. The third company that is under the Charismatic Productions Transnational is iShell. Yeah, man, iShell, it provides premium coconut charcoal for steaming, for making health products. You know what I mean? Our slogan is really steam responsibly. But if you find use for those premium activated coconut charcoal, we full encourage you to use it. Not only do we offer premium activated coconut charcoal, but we have partnered with 2 skilled creatives from Trench Town. Father Lee, big up yourself, seeing. I want to say yo to the ones them who help us to connect with those individuals, because we provide ceramic steamers at a reasonable cost, and we now provide bamboo and coconut along with glass upcycle. Because when I recycle now is upcycle material. So if I once have all a buckle where you know say yo it's very HeartiKal and you don't want to turn it into a steam chalice, you can forward it to us and we do the work on it and turn it, transform it, upcycle it into that steam chalice. Is that what I say? And of course, I Shell partners with Ital restaurants in Jamaica to upcycle again the coconut shell that they use. So when they prepare the Ital sip and they use the coconut shell, we here at iShell, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, iShell, we partner with them to help to reduce the environmental waste and turn this shell now into premium activated coconut charcoal. Can you believe it, people? Yeah, man, that's what we do. See, there's also the fourth company out of the 7 enterprises. We call it the Slice of Dreams. And Slice of Dreams is simply a Jamaican confectionery and juice oasis. And what we do is create natural juices out of seasonal fruits. So yeah, right now we know say yo we can get guava. Right now we can get star fruit. Right now we can get pineapples. A few individuals do have sorrel still going on. You know what I mean? We can get June plum, nuff. So we take those seasonal fruits and we turn them into juices, traditional Jamaican juices. And when I go around, the thing is, we try to also be that facilitating element, resources. So if I want to move from a strictly soda diet, I want to be very realistic because not all of us are on the same level. See? So if I wanted to know who them sip whole heap of soda, and you say to yourself, say, boy, say, it's time for I move away from these soda juices, but you don't have the time. You're what you call a professional. See, we then take the hassle at Slice of Dreams. We take the hassle out of you preparing these juices. Yeah? So you can call and I provide to you fruit juices bottled already, coconut water bottled already. And again, you might be an italist and Slice of Dreams is not for you. That's okay. But we're talking specifically to those individuals who are professionals, those individuals who, they don't have the time to do these things, and we still provide these juices at a reasonable cost, and we put a lot of love in it. So you will never see our juices being out in the sun where the bottles will be affected in terms of the BPH and that sort of stuff. No, right? So we provide fruit juices, we provide coconut water, we provide green juices, we provide Irish moss and spirulina, which is a partnership with I Bridging I GIF. We provide coconut water with our next partnership with I Bridging Fire Goal, and we're going to interview all of those individuals. Seeing we also provide various things, man, ital and lightly sweetened with brown Jamaican sugar. We also have lemon juice in it or lime. We also have ginger. And sometimes I know people, you're like, yo, breadlocks, the ginger really heretical. Yeah, man, let it burn. Seeing, well, of course, we're using these juices to heal people. So again, we do provide green juices, beetroot, spirulina, Irish moss, I mean, fruit juices. That's what we do at Slice of Dreams. Seeing, we also have the fifth company, which is called Exodus Studios, where we provide royal streaming to the community. Yeah, man, royal streaming. This is the Exodus Studios. And of course, we have worked with many individuals. One big up Dr. Barnett, which we just completed the third and final in the series for the the centenary celebration of what started as Negro Week, as what is now known as Black History Month, as what we at Yaad Radio here now coin as the Afro Futuristic Month. Yeah? So it's the same concept. It's just an evolution of it. And the reason why we say Afro-futuristic month, people, very simple. We're not just talking about the ancestors and the works that they have done, but we have studied We have acknowledged the ancestors, and we are looking at persons who are currently doing great in the community, seeing, and we're also looking at the future. So it's Afrofuturistic month going forward, people. And I wanted to Google that concept. It was introduced to us by our brethren Red Pillar and Blue Pillar from Know the Ledge Television. We were at a conference last year at the Charlestown Maroon conference where we were streaming using the Exodus studios, and there was a presenter that speak about Afrofuturistic. I need to get with that Empress again and have a full interview on it so we can really speak about it, because we're saying Afrofuturistic 365. Yeah? Yeah, man. Afrofuturistic 365. So it's hashtag Afrofuturistic. African future, Afrofuturistic, seeing 365, right? So I Exodus Studio help to stream certain events so that individuals in the diaspora, individuals who are at home who can't really make it to some of these events, they will be able to, view this, right? And we want to acknowledge our partners in I Exodus Studios, Jacob and Kamau. Seeing, of course, we know Jacob is a senior lecturer at Edna Manley College, and of course, Kamau is one of those senior technical directors or ones who work in the streaming and video industry and help to produce and to help to motivate and empower, yeah, the future videographers, the future producers of events and podcasting and video, you know what I mean? Those in the creative sector, seeing what we call the orange economy. Seeing, I want to big up Empress Colleen Douglas at the University of Technology, who also is in the field of, helping to empower those individuals. Seeing, we really want to speak of those individuals. Dr. Kadamawa Knife, who is in the field there at the University of the West Indies, who dealing with economics and um, social entrepreneurship. Dr. Naya, you know what I mean? Dr. Jalani Naya, seeing Prof. We want to give thanks for all the works what I do, especially with the Rastafari Studies Institute. And again, Dr. Barnett, you know what I mean? Professor Tafari Imani Tafari, Professor Rupert Lewis. You know what I mean? We have had the privilege of streaming events for all of those persons who, you know what I mean, have spent a lot of time investing in, garnering certain information so that they're able to pass it on in the community to make sure that the indigenous community is being served. You know what I mean? Um, so many names going through my head. I don't want to miss anyone, but we just want to acknowledge those individuals. And thank you for always recommending the I Exodus Studio, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational I Exodus Studio. I mean, one of our biggest events that we have streamed this year has been the Caribbean Wellness, seeing that was hosted by at what was hosted by the Honorable Priest Kalash and Kamala's Kitchen, that was at the UTech, University of Technology. And without even second guessing, we want to really acknowledge the works of Empress Colleen Douglas and just how she has exposed the community to a great wealth of information. We want to big up the Institute of Jamaica, with the ones down there with our great ancient there. Wow, the names, man, the names, they're going so fast through I and I brain. But yeah, we just want to highlight the ones them who are doing work. It is coming to the close of the Black History Month, and in identifying the various companies that are a part of the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, in really highlighting this Afrofuturistic month, we are all connected, people. The services that I and I offer, it is what most of you offer in the community, and there's no need to compete either. We just need to work together, come together, Yes, I see my talk about no scattered fingers anymore, man. Let's come together and really do some positive work. See, our sixth company, very, 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 very controversial. But again, this is the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational cooperative group, and we're true to our culture, and we are saying that the name of our sound system is the Bumbleclad sound system. Again, the only good system is the Bumbleclad sound system, bro. That is our tagline. Yes, I. So again, for those culturally curated events, because we know it's not every event because of the limited mindset of our people that you're going to allow us to come and play. But for those who allow us to come and play, we present to you the works of the Bumbleclad sound system. So if you need quality message, world message music, yeah, contact the Bumbleclad sound system. Again, the only good system is the Bumbleclad sound system, bro. Give thanks, family out there. And of course, the final in the seventh group of companies, the cooperative group. I know it's a mouthful, people, but we're talking about I trees. I trees. ITREEZ. The I trees provides herbs and spices. Yeah, man, herbs and spices. Remember, look out, the I trees is going to provide ITAL standard herbs and spices. You're going to hear some more about the ITAL standard. Remember, you heard it first here on iYard Radio. So when it get global, tell the people them where you first heard this now, because these are some of the works that we're doing. We're talking about the ITAL standard. We want big up House of Seba. See it? We want big up Raga, the Rastafari Association of Ganja Growers. Yeah, Canicure. From the farm to your door, Canicure. Zane, we want to big up the ones them out there who is providing, again, herb at the highest level, ITAL standard, no chemicals, that is good for your brain. So look out for I trees. The reason why we have I trees, we have established I trees, which is the seventh company in the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, is because we see that there soon is going to be a war in terms of the type of herb. It already has begun, And I'm saying, do you know where your herb is coming from? Do you know the chemicals that have been placed on your herbs when you're growing it, when they're growing it? We want to big up Dr. Marshall Emmanuel. Yeah? More big up I Bridging Leslie Bryan, who is a future scientist. Look out for him, Dr. Leslie Bryan. Man, speak it into being. Cannabis 876. See? The man that have all the gummies, the edibles, and the man they are look now towards really what I call now streamlining the ITAL standard into what he does. Of course, I must say the gummies are not ITAL, So look out. The gummies are not ITAL, but he also has stuff like drops that it's ITAL. Yeah. He have certain oils and things. It's a scientist, may I tell you, and this brethren, more and more big up the teacher them. This brethren is a teacher in a fire. Zane want big up all institutions in Jamaica that, recognize the Rastafari teachers them. Raspad Aishan. Pada Aishan, say name Raspada Aishan. He's a principal, Rastafari principal. We even get for reason with the eye through me up on the works family, but we'll get the eye number and reason up because the eye is a Rastafari principal in schools in Jamaica here. So more and the ones them overstanding, it's a long journey that Rastafari has been on, but a luta continue a fire burn. Saying a luta continua. And for those persons out there who feel like, say, yo, This is a time where you have to dim your light. Do not do it. Do not do that. You see, very important that you understand that, in this time you have to move forward strength to strength. Yeah? You have to move forward strength to strength. Why, so many things going on, so many things going on. But let us see if we can connect with Miss Mona. Yeah? Let us see if we can connect with Miss Mona from the Best Link Radio. Seeing we have a stimulating discussion on what's going on in England. Seeing, and the Best Link Radio is out of the UK. Miss Mona, I am calling you to allow you to make connection with the Idrin so that we can have the conversation at 6:30. So if you could just reach out to the Idrin one more time, that we can make the connection at 6:30. Seeing? So again, this is Yaad Radio. It is our honor to connect with the ones and from the Best Link Radio out of the UK today at 6:30. So we look forward to that interview as we go forward here on Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Now, for those persons who wish to advertise with Yaad Radio, because we really want individuals to support what we're doing if you find that our content, you know, has influenced you positively. Yeah. If you find, say, what I present, Eat Strong, has been very influential to you and your family, and you wish to, support what we're doing, we ask you if you have a business to advertise with us. Just like Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta, who has invested in the Word Sound Powerful segment at 315 each strong. You can also advertise or purchase a segment. You know what I mean? We have many partners like Me Hungry. Me Hungry is a space where we broadcast from, like, on a third Saturdays. Every third Saturdays we broadcast from Me Hungry. He's one of our partners, man. See? We also have a overstanding with Farm Up Jamaica, and we always mention Farm Up Jamaica because Farm Up Jamaica was the first entity that we approached in terms of resources. And the brethren said to we, say, yo, we are talking about breadlocks, man. And that you do. We love the works we are doing. What do you need? And the brethren purchased some resources for us. More also big up my brethren, Sheldon Smith. You know what I mean? These are brethren whom I can't stop talk about. Sheldon Smith is my colleague. He now lives in the States, with his family, his wife and his youth. But from the inception of Yaad Live, Yaad Radio, from with our college, them man, they support I and I. Actually, my roomie. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So I want to big up the chops. KarisMa'atic, honorable, artistic, positive, persistent soldiers. Yeah. We always stand out in whatever we do. So individuals may see me move around and say, oh, yeah, man, dreadlocks kind of different and thing. Yeah, there's a certain principle where I and I live by. His Majesty Empress Menen, and I know say, yo, I brother is I sister is I. Probably you may see some problems with what I do because I am not doing what you specifically want, but trust me, when I brothers and sisters are in need, I will be there standing tall. Yeah? Once I capable in terms of physical, mental, spiritual, yeah, man, and even economical too, I will be there. You know what I mean? I have no qualms with no one. I don't have no wire fence, no, yeah. I know who I am. And therefore, I am able to serve the community without any little bias and no, yeah, me not really dep on them thing the fire. So for ones who know, yes, I am a part of the RMO organization. I'm the stool, or what you call the chairperson, but I said the stool for the events committee. I am the one who sometimes put forward ideas as how to curate a cultural event for the Rastafari community. And therefore, even the services that I offer here through KarisMa'atic Productions, I humbly bid for some of those events in terms of sound and stream and these things. Seeing? The ones them don't necessarily have to choose I and I service, but I will always be there to say, yo, I think in order for our event as Rastafari to be more iritical, what in this world they call professional, but what we call in Rastafari iritical, seeing? We need to have these things. We need to be able to stream so that the ones in the world can see. We need to have better sound. We need to have, you know what I mean, better placement of our environment. So we want to big up Dark Foundation, you know what I mean, Jabi. We want to big up Outside. We want to big up all the partners that have worked with us. There's also a sister in by the name of Mel's. She is the curator of Buds and Brushes and Let's Go Camping Jamaica. Seeing? You know, say, you see, Let's Go Camping Jamaica. You know, these are some really airy people in a Firebird. Really airy people. But let me speak of our sister Melissa Bloomfield. Because this month she has received the Black Excellence Award. Yeah, man, the KGL network celebrates the Black excellence of the Empress known as Melissa Bloomfield. We call her Mel's, from Buds and Brushes Jamaica, from Let's Go Camping Jamaica, from Baked by Bella, who is her daughter. So many hats she wears. She is Mel Lissa Bloomfield, aka Mel. She is a Jamaican entrepreneur, cannabis advocate, and experience curator. Yeah, that is our Queen Mel. Again, she is a Jamaican creative entrepreneur, cannabis advocate, and experience curator. And you know her from my program because if you tune into Yaad Radio, Eat Strong, you know that 2 weeks ago, we were broadcasting live from Wiki Waki Music Festival. And Wiki Waki, please don't. Don't kill I, see it? Don't kill I with love, yeah. But we're saying it's the Wiki Waki Music and Camp Festival, bro, and Camping Festival. Because we see how the camping part of it has become such a hit amongst your patrons that, you know what I mean, individuals are there and them just come and see how we set up the camping space, how Mel's curated the camp space, and they just love it and want to be a part of it, and we see it growing. Next year we're looking at positively over 100 individuals camping out at Wiki Waki Music Festival. Yeah, that is our aim. Mel, can you handle 100 campers? Yeah, man, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. See? Now, Mel is born in Spanish Town, raised in Manchester, but she's based in Kingston. She's the founder of Mel's Tree Eats, a pioneering, trusted brand in Jamaica edible industry. Yeah, man, Mel's Tree Eats. And we're talking about TREE, Tree Eats. She is a pioneer in the trusted brand in Jamaica edibles industry. Also, the Buds and Brushes JA, which is an international art wellness platform where Buds and Brushes actually curates events, which includes Let's Go Camping Jamaica, where people get to camping at exotic locations around Jamaica. But there's a series of events that happen for those 2-3 days of camping, whether it's yoga in the morning, sound bomb healing, paint and sip, or paint and steam, because paint and sip is when the children get an opportunity to paint while sipping juice, natural fruit juice. And then you have paint and steam. This is where now the adults get an opportunity to paint while steaming some herbs. Yes, I. And again, the paint and steam, we also partner with them I Shell, you know what I mean, and provide the shell, the activated coconut charcoal for them to steam herbs, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, one big up the Buds and Brushes JA. And of course, through the Buds and Brushes JA brand, she has curated cannabis infused products and immersive events. So yeah, that experience that Melissa Broomfield, again, Melissa Bloomfield, Queen Mel's, she curates these events that allow individuals to use herbs responsibly. Also to tap into your creative space. So can you imagine you're on the beach, relaxed, steaming some herb, sipping some roots wine, and then all of a sudden the creative energy hits and you just start to paint. And I've seen some beautiful painting from these individuals every time that we're on the trod with Mel's. You know what I mean? Beautiful, beautiful from the adults. You know what I mean? The last time I was at Wiki Waki, there was a team from France, and these individuals came and they were a little bit down. And when Mel's went through the whole workshop and thing with them and sought out the whole experience, these people were so happy leaving, even looking at what creative painting that was done. It's interesting, you know what I mean? So again, the Buds and Brushes JA is an international art wellness platform through through curated cannabis infused products and immersive events. Mel's continues to bridge cannabis, culture, and community, expanding wellness, creativity, and giving back across Jamaica. So it's when it comes to Buds and Brushes, we not just go on camping trip and use herb and paint and become enlightened. But it's a part of the funds that is raised, people. Guess what we do? We give back to the needy. We give back to young ladies who got pregnant, what they so call early. Is that what I say? What they so called made a mistake in their lives. They're going through life in the best way they can, and therefore they have experienced certain things. If we as a community was more active in those individuals' life and seeing that what actually affects I and I, it also affects the other person, then you know what I mean, if we gave our wise words to them, they wouldn't quote unquote get pregnant early. You know what I mean? Yeah, if we don't use a platform like what I'm doing to speak to individuals about the positive things, how them are get it. If we don't use our medium and our platform to speak about our culture, how are we going to heal? If you don't establish spaces like Nation Lounge, seeing a bookstore, a ital space, a juice bar, how are people going to get those options of freshly prepared food from the market just 10 minutes away, Carnation Market? How is the people of Western Kingston, instead of going to the chicken spaces and the meat spaces, how are they going to get, really good, affordable ital food? Like I went there and I could get a large food for $1,000. Like I brought my bash on Friday, passing there at the Nation Lounge, right there at the Queen's Bridge in Western Kingston, right in front of the Queen's Theatre. I went there with my calabash and I said, may I have a serving, $1,000 serving? And there's a bigger serving in a fire. But that is how high budget could have work it out the day they come and say, want with some coconut down on the market, more, So we got some man, we shell out with $1,000 and we carry with bash because we eco-friendly or eco-friendly. See? And we got some man, the chef say, hey, a lot of go on in there, no say boy, breadlocks. The food went so fast that you know what I mean, the starch them kind of run out, but we go curate something for you and him go back in nice space and boom, bam, 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 boom. Mushroom, 3 peas, stew, and some irie, rice and peas again. There's a whole heap of protein that we get, man, see? And then when we look on the coverage part, you want to hear how I coverage set? Down a I Nation space, down a Nation lounge. It's beer vegetable, lettuce, carrot, onion. Yo, may I tell you, so the thing look rich. I should have take a picture, but I did too hungry. I just start sip. Nation, I should have take a picture fire to show them how I bash full of food. You know, see it? Yeah, man, I love the space, man. You walk in, give them your, you know what I mean? And I mean, there are wraps there also. There's it is a HeartiKal space. And that's what they were talking about. How many spaces like these do we have that is curated for the benefit of our people? That's what we're looking at. Again, give thanks for joining us, whoever you are, wherever you are in the world. Of course, you may use your chat on YouTube to tell us where you're from, to, you know what I mean, big up the community. Yeah. Remember, this broadcast is brought to you by Kadamawa Knife Streetside University. Yeah, man. Dr. Kadamawa Knife is a lecturer at the University of the West Indies Mona campus, senior lecturer, also Rastafari, also I and I brother. Fleshy, yeah. See? And look out for the podcast. It is Dr. Kadamawa Knife, Streetside University. Yes, I. It is also brought to you by Mama Say. This is another podcast that is going to be featured here on Yaad Radio with Gaman, Gloria, Sims, Mama G. Yeah, Mama Say. Broadcasting out of Portland, the parish of Portland, from the Charlestown community. So, say tomorrow, yeah, we'll have to go CT at the foot of Mama G before we reach down to Mama Fire space. So, Charlestown will pass through, is it, say? Yes, I. Just like that, element of surprise. I know Mama G knows so I come through because we connected spiritually, is it, say? So, we want to give thanks to the ones them out there in the maroon community. Seeing? Yes, I remember that one hand can't clap fire. One hand can't clap. Seeing? And many hands make the work lighter. So instead of you taking on everything, do an equitable partnership with someone. You don't need to compete. I mean, I've given you many examples of how the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational work. We are a cooperative social enterprise. What that means is we not just operate, just for profits, economic profits, but we see how we can partner with individuals, partner with a Mel's of Broads and Brushes, partner with a higher gift who has Irish moss, the best Irish moss and spirulina, partner with Fire Gold, with the golden juice, seeing, where I say, yo, that I drink produce ITAL standard juice, what that is made specifically from coconut water. Seeing? How do we partner with these individuals and provide a market space for them? How do we partner with a sister Italy who has the RCAP that she's running now? How do we partner with a Charlestown? How do we partner with a Flagstaff Maroons? How do we partner with House of Seba? We don't want to look at the differences, man. We want to see what type of mission you are on. Does it correlate with our objectives that we have here as a media host at iYard Radio? Does it correlate with iShell? And see how we can move forward. Seeing? Yeah, man. We want to big up the ones out there in Canada. Seeing? And I know, Sister Mesani, that you are very patient with us here at KarisMa'atic Productions. We're hoping to seal up certain things this strong because it's now the end of the Black History Month and it's one of the busiest months for us. But we're hoping that going forward, the Rastafari independent non-aligned media, we can move forward. We also have the Jack Russell Publishing, where we encourage people to check them out at jackrussellmusic.net. You know what I mean? We want to know how we can partner with those individuals to help them to carry out their roles. That's what we're talking about. So for those individuals out there, again, thank you for joining us here at iYard Radio, the community online radio, where we provide not just sound, but also visuals as a radio media house. Can you imagine? We are iYard Radio, but it's not traditional radio, people. We go both traditional and we add our own thing to it where we're saying visuals also. So yeah, man, give thanks for joining us from Yard here in Kingston, Jamaica. Duhaney Park to be exact. I'm at a space, Yeah, man. Only one Mama G. See, well, hey, say, we really need to mention this thing. So I spiritual mother is Gaman Gloria Sims. You know what's her name? Mama G. No. You see, I earthly mother who bring her from my womb, fireborn, I God in flesh. You know, say Mama G we call her to Elizabeth Campbell. Yeah, man, her Earth Strong was February 19th. Seeing she allowed I to go work because it was Martha's Day, and that is something that is aligned with His Majesty's work. So we were in Montego Bay streaming. We want to big up the ones them who carry out I mother and make she, sleep out. Zine. But I too mother them fire. Name Mama G. Yeah, Elizabeth Campbell, Queen, the only living Queen Elizabeth Campbell. One Queen Elizabeth Campbell. Seeing Mama G, I call her. Before me even meet Mama G. You know what I mean? Because we there at college and we were bridging them and move through and them and say, yo, I say, yeah, man, Mama G, Mama G. And then now we go to woman meet Mama Gloria Sims down a Roots Uprising when them did they down down on the east side there so. Zane, and she has become our spiritual mother with all certain reasoning in terms of our Africanness. You see what I say? And to this day, we're still working on so many projects, so many rivers to cross, you know what I mean? Such a journey that we have the Gaman Gloria Mama G Sims Mama Say podcast coming soon. We started it. There were a little bit of hiccups, but we're gonna pick it up and we're gonna go forward. So the works we want to do, you know what I mean, it is aligned. And we're willing to work with many other individuals. Once there's equitable exchange, and once you understand that the vision and the mission we have is not no personal thing for your bun. Seeing? So I just want to be pure. Yeah, just be pure and move through. Give thanks for all our advisors. Yeah? Give thanks for all of our advisors who normally they will call us and say, yo, Breadlocks, yeah, that was a good program. Breadlocks, yo, you burn too much red fire. Zin, we love the feed forward, We give thanks to also the community for being able to express themselves to us in, when they see us on the road, give thanks to the love in terms of the work that we do. Ayad radio is really a non-aligned kind of vibration for you. And I cannot be bought. See, because I and I can broadcast from my yard, right? So every Saturday. See, every Saturday, I and I can broadcast from right. So. And I know, due to how I work stay and how I pure within the community, seeing in terms of how I treat individual, seeing because I and I life is not perfect, seeing. So I and I is not fully ital, I and I is not fully this, I and I still wear animal flesh on I foot, and you know what I mean? I and I is not perfect. But you see, when it comes to dealing with the individuals in the community fireborn, I try for practice certain principle. Seeing a lot of internal struggles with I like everybody else, and I'm very, very straightforward with it because sometimes I am very, very biased. Seeing I would try for, deal with it royal because majesty is our example that we, align ourselves. Marcus Garvey is another example of what we align ourselves with. Empress Menen, seeing Nani of the Maroons. These are the persons who are my top 4 persons who I align myself with. Seeing Haile Selassie, Empress Menen, Marcus Garvey, and Nani of the Maroons fire. Nani never sell out. Saying so I and I now sell out. When you trick Marcus Garvey and try do all kind of things to him, and Daddy Marcus always in our thoughts. And our favorite book is Message to the People, School of African Philosophy. Everybody needs to get a copy of that, just like the Wise Mind of Haile Selassie. Those 2 books, travel size books, you need to get it. iNation is the best person to get it from. Seeing? Again, this is Ayad Live. The program, every Saturday, 3 to 7 p.m. We now have about 19 minutes left in the program, and we're going to use these 19 minutes to center the vibration as we go into the Bingi. Yeah, tomorrow, all roads lead to Mama Fire Space. All roads. So ones need to know and be aware of it. Seeing? The space that we're talking about, Mama Fire Space, for those who are not aware, it is in Portland, people. Yeah, man, the beautiful parish of Portland. It's the Theocracy Reign Order of the Nyabingi Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland. We encourage ones and ones to gather tomorrow, the 1st of March. Yeah? Yeah, man. Tomorrow, Sunday, seeing? We ask the ones them to gather up so we can really give ISIS, celebrate the victory of the Battle of Adwa. Yes. Celebrate the victory of the Battle of Adwa. Remember, Ayanayo has never been defeated. We have been captured. We have been brought to this space here in the West. But you see, due to the fight of some of our ancestors, then we have never been defeated. I will never accept defeat, fire, because we are still alive. And the same blood that flow through Nani of the Maroons, through Paul Bogle, through Haile Selassie, yeah, through the people of Kush, it is the same blood that run through I and I in this time. We are reminded by our brother Junior Reed, one blood, one blood. Yes, it's that same blood. Again, Give thanks for joining us on our broadcast today. We'd like to thank our guests, all of our guests, even those who didn't show up because of other duties. We're talking about the Deputy Maroon Chief, Chevron, of the Flagstaff Maroons. Their celebration is also tomorrow. Flagstaff Maroons. Rugo Roots from Painland, oh no, called Haile Selassie Island. Yeah, man, no pain, no suffering. It's Haile Selassie Island. Seeing? Also, Claire Ram and her, oh no, and also her colleague of the Jack Russell Publishing. Well, I must apologize for not remembering your name right now, Royal Empress. But to all of the Jack Russell Publishing, you know what I mean? We give thanks and looking forward to Tuesday, March 3rd, where we have the free music publishing masterclass at the Pegasus Hotel. Yeah, hopefully iYard Radio will be there. Yes, we're just working out the fine prints, you know what I mean? But we would love to be there broadcasting, streaming, so the ones of the world can see the great works of the Jack Russell Publishing in Jamaica. We also like to acknowledge Bingi Pele of the Theocracy Reign Order of the Nyabingi, specifically Mama Fire Sovereign Center, the Rastafari Victory Ground at White Rock, Buff Bay, Portland. Thank you for joining our broadcast today. Empress Charlene Rowe, 4 Mile Business Services. Remember, people, she's on IG number 4 Mile Business Services. Check her out. She was here in her story segment today. Give thanks for joining us, Empress Charlene Rowe. Also, in our I Bashful segment, we had Empress Ita Lee, the curator of RCAP. Look out for RCAP. One RCAP on the IG. Check it out. Positive works out there. And then, of course, we started our broadcast today with Word, Sound, Powerful. Brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta. Remember, if you want some really vital, HeartiKal food, check out Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta. And yeah, man, them a broke coconut over there, man, over Atlanta there. Yes, I will give thanks for the Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta for sponsoring the Word Sound Powerful with HeartiKal Fire. Again, give thanks for joining us. Give thanks for broadcast technician Biko, the universal ears. Yeah, the reason why we're coming out so smooth and in HD and quality and all these things and getting from better to best to greatness is because of Biko, the universal ears. And you know, whenever we do our streaming and sound, he is the lead in terms of those activities, the Exodus Studios. Biko, the universal ears. To our executive producer, yeah, give thanks, Royal Empress. Always making sure that we have a royal show. Yes, I want to use the opportunity to acknowledge those at the UTech. Yeah, all students in the communication courses, all of the ones out there, you know what I mean, under the tutelage of Colleen Douglas and the work that they're doing. Yes, I. To advertise with us, please call our sales agents at 876-566-5556 and 876-856-0815. In those in the UK, you can call 0743898469. And of course, you may email our sales department at iYardradio at gmail.com. It's iyadradio@gmail.com or the best link radio@gmail.com. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Join us next Saturday. And of course, you know, next Saturday is the 7th of March. Yeah, man. Give thanks for joining us here on iYard Radio, the community online radio. Give thanks.
I gave Egypt for thy ransom. Hit the whole country. You are my witnesses to prove and to know. I am your creator, your king, the holy one of Israel. Bring my son from far.
I know.
The road we are being very strong. Jah Rastafari is our life. He is the 225th great grandson of King Solomon. Acts 2nd, 19th verse declare. Men and brethren, let me freely speak. Of David, the prophet. God swear unto David according to the flesh. Through his lineage. He shall bring again David to sit upon his throne in the last day. It is written in Revelation 1. I am the root of David and the bright and morning star. Revelation 5 declare. Turn aside from everything that is worthy to walk the seven seas. No man in heaven, neither above the heavens. No one hand of the earth, nor up on the earth, did go on word. Here till I see the man who walked the seven seas. Yes, he was found worthy. Worthy is the Lamb that sits upon the throne of David. Revelation declare it, 17. And it's Tyree, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Isaiah 43 declare, I am he, and there is none beside me. In the beginning there was no God, neither shall be any after her. Rastafari, the only father and mother. I turn aside from everything that I gave Egypt for thy ransom. Hit the whole ransom. You are my witnesses to prove and to know. I am your creator, your king, the Holy One of Israel. Yes, God. Bring my son from far.
I Rasta, in truth and righteousness, is in our ear giving reverence. And I tried with an undefeated genealogy. It is written chronologically. Such history is based upon a fundamental background, as even the prophet Marcus Garvey had prophesied as African fundamentalism. And our cause in America at this time is to bring forth our people, which was robbed by our slave masters back from the 18th and the 17th centuries. And we come now to redeem them through the power of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. And a true just man is in this country to see that all democracy and all demonical spirit that is in this world be completely destroyed down under our feet through His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie. He is the first creation birth from in centuries past. He is the foundation of creation. He is the Riftif Tafarai Buchananai, first name. He is now the precious ointment. He is the living and true king creator, divine objectives of our present days, and will be forever and ever our King and Lord and Creator forever. All people, not Rastas alone. For the whites, for the blacks, and for the Indians, and for everyone that I know upon earth, His Majesty is their powerhouse. He is a king. He is a ruler. He is the divine objectives. And there is no other than He, Rastafari. Knowing that His Imperial Majesty, H.I.M., I have to worship Him in truth and righteousness. For there is no other name than that can secure man's subjection from sin and condemnation. So and I represent our Father as Rasta. So and I give Him thanks annual for such fundamental reasoning that God given unto I. True love, true word, true sound, true power. True earthquake, true lightning, true thunder. Storm, cyclone, tidal wave, and all tempestuous, roaring elements from creation to destroy the wicked nation and set Rastaman free for redemption, which is now. And I give thanks and praise for thy holiness unto eternity. Jah, Rastafari, His Imperial Majesty Emperor, Haile I Selassie I stand first. Thankful in reverence every time.
Rasta high. I did I ask the high wood high. Yang high than I ask high wood. The sheep heard the shepherd calling. I lead to the path of righteousness. The Rastafari thy shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to rest up in green pastures. He lead us by the word of righteousness by His name's sake. Though you walk through the valley of shadow of death, thou shalt not fear. I in high, and I in high. The sheep heard the shepherd calling. The Rastafari bring back his own. Well, there was 99 in the shepherd's tent.